All
There's a
right.
delay.
Well, welcome
Lie.
everyone. I'm glad that everyone was able to finally gather for this only slightly scuffed episode of Undying Loyalty. We'll start session 4 where we left off, session 3. But before that, who's going to grace us with
Not me.
the recap?
He just volunteered.
That is true. I think by saying
I
not
wasn't
me.
even here for the
Hey,
last hour of it.
All right. I will elect Doran to be the
I did it
recapper.
last time.
DM, you
Okay.
get to
He
play the floor
tried to
before
do it for an inspiration.
Oh,
I think.
you know what? You know who really needs inspiration right now? Rashider. So
Oh yeah.
why don't you go ahead and just give us a quick little recap here from last session?
All right. Entered the town. Was followed by the Zentaran people. Tried to hide in a secret speakeasy type room in an inn, and got sold out by the innkeeper. Got taken to the lieutenant of the Zentarum Empire. Was told to go clear out some aggressive guardians from their god, Bane. Had to talk with the priest beforehand. As we were going in, Nisani got snatched. And walked down here, had very few interactions until we started messing with some coffins. I lit Doran on fire. And then Doran got smacked in the face by a club. It's very salty right now. And then trying to rush through. Rogue got ambushed.
You got ambushed.
Yes, the rogue got ambushed. I am the rogue.
And you got a couple of morning stars, one to the chest and one just missing you.
Yep, one missed.
And
Hey, is this thing
in
working?
hilarious fashion, we ended the session there. And so, you guys are beginning combat. And by the way, just so everyone's aware, my homebrew rule is that whoever gives the session recap gets a free inspiration point to use whenever they'd like. So, Rashider, you can give yourself an inspiration point. You'll probably need it, considering you've got a bugbear to your right and to your left currently.
Yeah.
So, as we begin, we actually get to start this session by rolling for initiative. So everyone roll for initiative as the bugbears begin their attack on the party. Oh, very nice. Rasher clutches up with a 22. Leader.
Need it. Gotta go quick.
Doran with a respectable 10.
I'm in no rush to save him.
All right, and so Novus, what are you gonna roll, or do you need me to roll for you?
Hold on.
Hang on, is that a thing?
I mentioned that this session's a little scuffed because our resident wizard could not conjure proper internet for this session.
I'm really stupid. Hold on.
Last time I was in a car, so
Yeah.
That is true, but you didn't have to make very many rolls. You eventually made it back to a computer.
Is this just called the Temple of Bane?
No, this is the Fortress of Bullshit or something.
Yeah, the Fortress of the Eternal Despot is
Yeah.
the name of the... Oh, very nice. You got a 20 as well.
Okay.
they're pretty high rollers.
These were supposed to be separated, but... Oh well. They will act together. So, the Bugbears actually got a 3 on initiative, meaning that they rolled a natural 1. So, very lucky. Alright, Rashider, what would you like to do to begin us off?
I guess I could go for stab the one that smacked me, I guess.
All right, the one to your right.
Or north, I guess. Is that it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. North on the screen. Short sword.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay.
16, I believe that hits. That's just hits.
Okay. So 1d6. Which one is it? 9 damage.
Oh wow, very nice. So 9 damage.
And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
All right.
And 5, 15, 20, 25.
Yep. Fair enough. There you go. You have successfully evaded the bugbear's opportunity attacks as you take a stab at one and move away. So up next is Lear.
Just do a chill touch. This one on the bottom.
You can see it?
I can.
You sure can. Yeah, they
See
stepped
both of them.
they stepped out of the alcove a little bit to swing at you,
Swing at me.
and so
Okay.
they're still there. So, okay, roll to hit.
Come on. Ooh.
Ooh, okay. So you cast your chill touch, and it unfortunately doesn't even make it far enough down the hallway to reach the bugbear, let alone make it around the corner. And so you have movement, as well as a bonus action or anything like that if you'd like to use it.
Okay, back here. Hide behind this
All right.
wall.
Great. All right, Novus, you're up. What would you like to do?
Am I able to use Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
Okay, which one did he hit?
You hit the more northern one.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. What's the range? 60. Okay.
If you got
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
if you've got cantrips that do damage, I'd use those currently.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this one with Ray of Frost. I don't have any like dealing damage cantrips.
Okay, roll to hit.
I mean, Ray of Frost does do damage, and it is a cantrip. So.
Can you roll for me? DM?
I sure can.
It says modifier.
Okay,
9.
you got a 9, which does not hit.
Okay.
All right. Believe you have 5, 10, 15. You have half your movement remaining if you'd like to move again. Okay.
Right there.
Great. All right, Cliff, you are up.
Alright. I saw Rasher, like, fucking looking pretty hurt, right?
Oh yeah, he got schwacked with that morning
so
star.
I'm a little scared. I'm gonna give
Just some
Bardic
punctures in there.
Inspiration to my friend Dorn here. Saying, hey, these guys are being a real bane in the ass. And then I guess I'll step here and hold the dead on the one that's been hit.
Ah, yes. Your go-to spell.
All right, we'll see if it works. Natural 17, so unfortunately that
No,
toll the dead
it
fails.
never fails.
Alright, I'm gonna go hang out with these guys back here. What's up, everybody?
All right, Doran, you're up.
Never miss. More like
And I
never
will
hit.
say, Doran, you being the closest to these bugbears, you can see a look of confusion on both of their faces at the moment.
Huh?
Interesting.
You can make a free insight check if you'd like to look into that further.
It's free real estate. 18.
Nice.
Yeah. So that is enough for you to determine that the surprised, almost confused look on the bugbear's face is indicative of the fact that um, what they thought that they were attacking was not at all what they actually were attacking. And you see their eyes sort of dart to the opposite side of the chamber,
So they're
as
looking
in
that
this
way.
way. Yeah,
That
their eyes
back.
are darting this way as if they are getting ready to flee.
Okay,
Getting ready to flee.
I'm going to hold my hands out and say, I'm going to use my action to say, clearly there's been a misunderstanding here.
Do you speak Goblinoid?
Well, they might speak common. I'm just trying.
Okay.
We don't have to fight.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Charisma.
I'm good at these. Not really. 12.
No, unfortunately, even with the scared look on their faces, they're unperturbed by your words, and they continue sort of shiftily looking towards this side of the chamber, this side of the hallway. But you are able to tell that they at least understood. They responded physically to what you said. It seems they must speak common, at least broken common.
Okay. I'm going to use my movement to back up.
Or back up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right. Nice. Okay. So,
I really
so
didn't like that.
this bugbear, being a bit injured now, is going to begin moving towards the end of the hallway here, and he's actually going to use his dash action in order to move even farther away. This bugbear, on the other hand, being uninjured, is going to move up and block the hallway. He is going to, so that's 5, 10, 15. Is going to attempt to use his Morning Star to attack Rashider. That is a natural 2. So he's going to miss. And that is
hits.
going to be the bugbear's turn. And Rashider, you're up.
Mm. Can I flip over the bugbear to get behind it?
He's kind of large. He's blocking the hallway.
So I can't try to do some acrobatic bullshit to try and get behind him.
I mean, you could attempt to jump over him,
Or like
maybe.
slide between his legs.
I mean, he's tall, but he's also fairly sturdy. So he's intentionally blocking the hallway.
Okay.
So you could try to get over him, but he's about 7 feet tall, so it's going to be difficult.
Sure. I can try it. Why not?
Okay. So you don't have a running start, so you're
Nope.
going to go ahead and have to make a acrobatics check right off the bat here.
Okay. And I'm gonna use where is that feature? Knowledge from a past life, I believe. Yep.
You get a D4,
It's a D6.
D6. Okay.
Makes that a 26.
So 26 total. So, Rashidir, you look inward and you think to yourself, maybe I've been here before. And you sort of find a alcove in part of the wall near this northern chamber, and you're able to use it as a foothold in order to vault yourself over the bugbear and end up over here on the other side.
Nice.
For those curious, the DC was 20.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I mean, you more than cleared it. I mean, you were over him by a couple of feet.
All right.
All right, you still have your action. I will say that used most of your movement, though. So you go 5, 10, 20. I mean, you've got like, I'll say you have 5 feet of movement remaining after that, given the extra help that you got from your knowledge from the past life.
Okay. You said that was my action or
That was your
just
movement.
No, that was just your movement.
Okay. And how much movement did you say I had?
You have 5 feet remaining.
I have 5 feet remaining. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll also say that given the absolute amazingness of that little maneuver you just pulled, if you attack him and hit, you will get your sneak attack. So you sort of
Okay.
flanked him. You got behind him.
Sure. Why not? I'll get the sneak attack. I'll do that instead of what I was going to do, which could or could not have been funny.
All right, we'll roll a hit using your short sword.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
All right. That is a 13.
All right, 13. So yeah, after you land that successful catapult over the bugbear and end up behind him, you stab him in the back with your short sword. He lets out a piercing cry of pain as he sort of flinches at the attack.
All right. I'm going to use my offhand dagger to stab him again.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, that one's not going to hit probably. It's only 11.
Oh yeah, so the first attack startles him enough to where he's able to actually sort of spin halfway around, and he parries your dagger with his shield.
Oh, okay.
All right, Lear, you're up.
I will. So I can get right up next to this guy, right? That's 10, 15,
10.
25, 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get right
you
up
can.
to him.
I'll get right up next to him, and I'll second level cast Flame Blade,
Okay.
Flame,
I will
flame
make-
blade.
and I'll make a swing at this bugbear with it.
All right. Pull out your flame blade, and you can roll to hit.
I mean, is it straight up just a sword made of fire?
It's
Oh, yeah.
aberrated fire sword.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. So roll for damage.
14.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Hey, let's go.
I'll come up next to him and I'll summon the blade through its chest.
Okay. Yeah. So you just hold. It's about halfway turned around, looking at Rashidir, and you run up and you hold your hand out. You cast the spell, and the flame blade just appears halfway through the bugbear's body, straight through the heart. It drops to its knees and perishes. All right. But in the distance, down the hallway, you hear the pitter-pattering of footsteps, but they are moving only away from you. You can only assume that it is the bugbear that escaped.
Told you
Alright.
guys he had a flame blade. I wasn't lying when he said he cut those wolves' head off. He's really strong.
I'm gonna quickly and as stealthily as I can check these 2 rooms.
Okay.
So, do I?
Okay, so which one are you wanting to check first?
Well, whichever one. If I can see, I really don't want to go into the rooms. I just want to see if they're open, if anything's in, and if they're open, if there's anything in the room.
Sure. You talking this one over here?
Whichever one's open, I guess.
Okay, this one is open.
So that one, you can
Yeah,
see
so
that it's empty.
yeah, you look at the room and you see that there's a few like there's some food and things like that just sort of sitting on the ground, as well as what appears to be a couple makeshift chairs made out of stones. But other than that, nothing in this room.
While he's doing, we never looted this room down here. We never checked out this closet.
Right.
I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. Much like the other sarcophagi in this portion of the crypt, it looks to be looted already.
Okay.
Previously disturbed with whatever valuables the corpse may have had already been picked clean.
Nice. All right.
Can I inspect this bottom door for traps?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
My investigation.
I'll look over this dead body.
Okay.
21.
Lear, also make an investigation check. Rashidar, looking at the door, it appears to be untrapped and
Right.
normal, much like the rest of the doors.
Alright, I would like to try the door to see if it's unlocked.
It is. You can feel
I
it
will,
slowly click open.
I will open the door slowly.
All right. You open the door, revealing another sarcophagus in this room.
Right. Are there any prints going in or out of the room?
You can make a survival check to see. Lear, you find 20 copper pieces in the bugbear's, tucked into the bugbear's armor.
20 copper.
You take a look, and the dustiness of the chamber does reveal to you a multitude of tracks similar to the ones from before, tracking in and then out of this room.
Means that room's probably already been searched through.
Yeah, and you can easily see with your dark vision that the sarcophagus's lid is slightly
Ajar.
is ajar a bit.
I lean over to Lear and I say, hot through the heart, and you're to blame.
I say they've moved
Yeah,
further
how long
in.
does...
You
Oh.
give Bane a bad name. Sorry.
Gotcha,
It's
so Flame Blade
10
lasts
minutes.
10 minutes. Great.
Yep.
So I will put concentration on you. Go.
Okay.
And keep that for up to 10 minutes there.
Also emits like a torch, basically.
Okay, I will update that. So
I still have
bright light.
dancing lights above my head, or am I
Yes,
just gonna
you
be
do.
okay? So getting closer to Lear then.
Okay. Yep. And Lear now has a flame blade exuding 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light. So
Wow.
yeah, just like a torch. All right.
Right.
Well, what shall you all do, given what's just occurred?
should expect more of this up ahead. More traps and whatnot, so be careful.
We should expect something else.
Sure.
They
At
weren't.
least another bugbear.
They were surprised by us. We weren't what they were waiting for.
There must be something else in here. More dangerous.
From the descriptions, I didn't think we were going to be clearing out bugbears in here.
It is a little strange.
Very.
But anyway, the more we wait, the more they have time to potentially set up. Dig in.
So I'm gonna make sure I put my short sword and dagger away, and then I'm gonna start stealthily making my way down the hallway.
Okay. So as you guys move to the, I guess the west here, down the hallway, what is the marching order?
I'm still gonna be checking for traps, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna front, and then
I'll follow him by about 15 feet back.
Or Dorn.
Give him time to stealthily do his thing.
okay.
Yep.
All right. So, so it's gonna be Rashider and then Lear behind a ways, and then who's next?
I'll go behind Lear, I guess.
And then who after that? The wizard or the warlock?
I'm staying behind Doran.
You should be between.
Okay, so Dorian will take up the vanguard. All right.
The humans should stay close to the torch.
Well, you still have
It's
your dancing lights active. I assume you're recasting it each time
yeah,
it runs
costs
out.
costs
At
nothing
least
to
at this
do.
point. Right. Then Lear's also got his concentration.
It'd be a real
Alright.
shame if the squishy wizard was in the back and something snuck up on us.
All right. So, and you guys can move basically to the right side of the map here, towards the middle, and you'll find yourselves. You know, once everyone's found it.
I'm still loading.
Okay.
So, go towards the end of the hall and start checking doors, or would you start near the broken section down this way?
Well, first of all, as you move through the hallway, make a stealth check. Rashider.
Check. That's a 21.
All right. So, you quietly move through, and just for purposes of this, the rest of you four are a bit ways back. I did hear you guys say that. So, Rashider, you come upon the end of this hallway, and you see a hallway to your left and right, and a door in front of you. This hallway is very well lit with torches hanging from the wall. Some of these torches look like the same kind of torches from the initial entry chamber. However, some of them appear to have been replaced with makeshift torches, simply hung into the sconce that was already sitting there. Giving you an idea that something is inhabiting this portion of the crypt, potentially. As you look down the hallway to your north, you see large double doors as well as what appears to be a few alcoves where some other rooms may be. And as you look towards your south, you see ruined portions of the crypt as well as a few other potential doors and alcoves. but no sign of that bugbear.
Uh, I stealthily make my way down to this first alcove.
Um, going to say anything or motion anything to your party, or are you just going to go?
Uh,
As far as stealth goes, it's very well lit in here, and so you can certainly
yeah, I'm just trying to be
try to be
quiet.
unheard, but you're not going to be unseen.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be quiet.
Okay. You can make another stealth roll, and you can go ahead and move yourself to where you're wanting to be.
Yeah, it's not as good, but I want to move like uh, not exactly in this spot, but I can't put it where I want to be.
Okay.
Like not right on the corner, but kind of back.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You're kind of like looking in to the alcove.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you see another door, similar to the ones that you've seen already. And then over here, you see a door as well. And then as you get closer to this rubble, you can see the broken walls and ruin that's been caused in this portion of the crypt a lot clearer.
I'm guessing the rest of the groups is still waiting, or are they? What are you guys doing?
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I'm assuming we're going to follow the best we can.
Yeah, we'll just stick about 20 feet back, I guess. Try try to be quiet too.
Wherever
Okay.
we determined that it was safe.
You saw me just move off, so
Yeah.
I've not heard any other noises since.
Yeah. And you want us to roll stealth checks too? Be quiet.
If you're trying to be quiet, yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm not even humming to myself.
Very good.
Now we need the wizard to roll, but he can't roll apparently.
I asked if the DM could roll.
Okay. Okay. 14 total. All right. So, you guys can make your way through, staying a little bit farther back from Rasher as he sort of scouts out the area.
Yeah.
And so, what is your next move?
I'm gonna move further down. Try and get a peek into these areas.
Okay. Move down to here, and then the rest of you can sort of follow here. You take a look down this chamber. You see a ruined sarcophagus, crushed by rock, with part of the floor of the crypt caved in. You take a look down this hallway. You see a very similar picture. Rocks and rubble scattered everywhere, as well as large holes in the floor, where it seems the floor's collapsed in this area. And you can make a perception check to take a closer look.
Perception. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So as you look farther in to this chamber, you see what appears to be some kind of camp, makeshift camp, set up in this room, where there's remnants of like a campfire, as well as some things laid out on the floor that appear to be like a sleeping mat and things like that.
All right. I'm definitely gonna go report that to the rest of the group.
All right, you can move back to Lear. You can say what you'd like to say.
Built a makeshift camp down there to the west. For intents and purposes, I'm just gonna assume that the compass is north is pointing up
Yeah,
at
that's
all
fine.
times, unless you tell me otherwise. Now, was I able? The fire was out, right?
Yes,
Yeah. So
but you did see that there was some light in that room.
okay. So the room is probably occupied. Pass it along. He's just staring at me.
Pass it along.
Should try it a minute or
So what now?
Huh?
So what now?
You're a lost cause.
No, what do you want to do now? Is what I'm saying.
Well, what now?
Yeah.
That's up to the rest of the group. I prefer not to leave a potential enemy behind us if we can.
Do you want to kill them?
At least incapacitate.
Lead on.
Okay.
We'll figure out what they're doing here because it sounds like I don't think that's who we were supposed to be clearing out. Nobody should be living down here. Unless I misread what. I thought we were killing like Bane.
We were told
Guardians.
to clear the crypt out.
So yeah,
Perhaps these are other adventurers that have been sent down here. And if that's the case, I'd prefer to have more allies than enemies.
Tried that already, and then they came and took another swing at us. So
One of them attacked me twice.
by all means, Cliff, if you want to
I'm
use
just
your,
saying, let's not
if you want to
just-
try to use your charms, mine
Hey.
didn't work.
You
Pretty
might have
charming
expertise or half expertise in persuasion. Alright, I'm gonna go make my way back down there. Start sneakily making my way towards the camp.
Okay. All right, you can make another stealth roll to see how stealthily you're able to move
Stealthily.
down this hallway.
Yeah, I'm pretty stealthy. 25.
All right. Okay. So, how far are you going to go this way? And you've got to be careful, as there are holes in the floor where it's collapsed.
Rubble and debris. I think I'll go to right about here at first.
All right. And as you move through, you dexterously avoid kicking small pebbles into the chasms in the floor that would certainly alert anything in the nearby area.
I can't see anything down the chasms. It's just a dark hole.
You can see down in there, and it basically, they go down and they're just rocky, and it's hard to see the bottom in some places, but there doesn't appear to be anything down in the bottom.
So like just a
more
cavern
rock.
floor, or just completely like
Yeah,
no
like
floor
a
whatsoever?
cavernous floor.
Okay. This is not accurate. I should have.
All right, then are you guys gonna move up?
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving up to there. See that? All right. So, are you going to move farther, or move into this chamber, Rashider?
This is a big hole right in front of me, right?
Yeah, but you can move along the edge of it.
Well,
to get
The
through.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what I'll do.
I'm going to continue trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you move across, go ahead and make a deck save.
A dex save.
Yeah,
Oof. 13.
and that's enough. You are able to move across the small chasm here, and as you enter the room, uh, you see further its dilapidated state. Much of the floor is collapsed, and you can see the torches hung in each side of the room, illuminating even the bottom of some of these chasms that are only that aren't quite as deep as you might think. They fluctuate between being between 5 to 15 to 20 feet in depth.
So,
And you can see to your north connecting chambers.
hmm. I'm going to move just a little bit further in, I guess. Wait for the rest of my party.
All right, where are you going to move to?
I think I'm going to move along the wall here. Like right there.
Okay. And as you do, you actually find yourself face to face with another bugbear, surprising both of you.
Both of us.
Surprising both of you, as that bugbear did not sense your presence as you were coming around the side there. I'll say
Stab him with the sword.
you guys were following
I can see
about
the
15
bugbear,
feet. Yeah,
but yeah.
following about 15 feet behind.
You see me react to finding
Like,
the
oh!
bugbear.
He was kind of tucked behind these rocks here, waiting to surprise someone, perhaps, and didn't see you coming, and you stepped right into his face, basically.
Is this a injured bugbear, or is this seem to be a new one?
This does not appear to be an injured bugbear. And so, I'm going to need everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Hey,
Not so good this time.
natural
Oh,
20.
natural 20.
Nice.
Natural one.
Nat 2.
Oh,
Do
goodness.
I still have my flame blade up, or is that
You do.
okay?
that, that means
this
Doran still
didn't-
has Bardic Inspiration as well, then, because it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, this, you've got about 5 minutes of those spells remaining. This didn't take very long, in the grand scheme of things.
It's gonna
So,
be Lear, Novus, me.
Do I still have
and
mage
then
armor on?
Thorin.
yeah, that
Mage
lasts
armor
8
is
hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, mage armor lasts a long ass time.
Okay.
Okay, I need to
Be a garbage spell if it didn't.
edit this real quick. Just bear with me.
Bugbear with you.
Alright, so Doran got a 3. Very nice. Lear got a 23. Very nice. Cliff got a 5. Rashidir got 9.
9.
Just ignore Nasani on here. And then Medic has got a 19.
Okay.
Alright.
I know where I am, but for purposes of the stream, I'm just going to move in here somewhere so they can actually see what's going on.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Alright, Lear. You are up
Sorry, they
first.
me. I'll move
Oh.
over and swing.
And
I already
All right.
counted it. I'll take a flame blade swing at this guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
16.
That just hits.
Alright,
Roll for damage.
9.
9. Alright.
9.
Come around, and you run forward, take a slash at the bugbear with your flame blade. And he almost blocks with his shield, but you overpower him and bring it across his chest, searing him. All right, anything else?
Double check my actions real quick. Should have done this before. But... no, that's an action. No, that'd be all.
All right.
He will make a Constitution save. Bugbear.
Oh, he's got to make a con save.
Yeah,
Okay.
Spores.
14.
just saves.
Okay.
No spores.
No spores.
He sneezed. And he does whatever he needs to do. Because he just succeeded. So. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My saves 14.
All right. And then coming out of the shadows behind you two, Rester in there, you hear a bugbear. Another one running down the hall. This one appears to be the one from earlier. You see the same injury that was left on it by Rashadir.
Your nemesis has returned.
Stabbed it in the shoulder.
And then he's going to use his dash to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move up to you, Rashadir, but he does not have
In action.
anything else. And then Novus, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the injured one with Ray of Frost.
This one
That's the
up
one,
here.
that's the one to my north.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I will roll that for you. 14. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Technically, they're both injured, right?
Yeah, they're both injured.
But he wanted this.
But I knew what he meant.
is
I knew what he
referring to the
meant.
one that I
Yeah.
heard last time.
I know what he meant. So, 14 for that ray of frost. Unfortunately, misses. So, do you want to do anything else?
I have not been useful at all.
Well, at least you'll have spell slots later.
Low level casters, man. Don't worry about it.
He has a
Later.
+5 to intel. If he's not hitting, then that.
He doesn't have +5 to intel. I think his intel's only like 6. Well, not 6. 16.
All right. Any more movement, or you gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay. Right.
Bugbear A.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rashider, you're up.
Oh, okay. Didn't do a ton of damage to that one up there. I will attack the one that Lear attacked.
Okay.
This one.
You did equal damage to both of them. They both took 9.
Oh shit, he only did 9. Oh, okay. Well, I know Lear's engaged with that one, so.
Stab it.
Damn it, come on. I stabbed it.
Yeah, and that hits. You can roll for damage with sneak attack.
With sneak attack. Oof. What the fuck was that? Okay, so
Ooh.
14.
Still, 14
And-
damage, nothing to sneeze at this level, so...
And as the attack lands, a specter shows up behind the bugbear that ran up behind me and goes for its throat with wails of the dead.
Alright. Is that a save?
Immediately after you deal a sneak attack damage to the creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 1d6 necrotic damage. Nope, it just happens.
Oh, and it's the other creature?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
He gets 1.5 sneak attack damage if there's 2 targets. Pretty much.
Gotcha.
And the one behind me takes 4 damage.
4 damage. Yes, as you say, as a specter comes up behind it. Whoops. Was 4. There we go. Sort of wraps its spectral arms around the bugbear's throat, begins to strangulate it. All right. Now, you guys see bugbear roll around the side here. Sorry.
Oh, there's another one.
Come out of there, and he takes a javelin and tosses it at you, Lear. Okay, that's gonna be... Ah, fuck. Really? That's gonna be 12 to hit. Misses. Okay. Alright, he misses. And as he misses, he's going to use the rest of his movement here. There. To move up to you. Then, this very injured bugbear here is going to make an attack against you, Lear, with its Morning Star. That's going to be an 11 to hit, so that's going to miss as well.
Swing
As
and a
you
miss.
use your flame blade to parry and block the attack of the bugbear. Cliff, you're up.
Ring a ding ding.
As you
I hear those
see your
bells ringing.
companions, Lear and Rashter, surrounded by bugbear, what do you do?
I mean, it can't possibly fail this time, Spencer.
They're completely focused on something else.
I guess I'll just. I don't want to cast heroism on you guys. Wait, do you already get temp health, right, Cody, or no?
Cody
You
does,
do.
yeah.
Okay. Maybe I should see my spell slots. I will vicious mockery. This one that just came into the fray.
The one that
Okay,
ran-
so this one on the left
that's
here.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever one just came in.
All right,
That's
and that is a... What kind of... Is that a wisdom save?
A wisdom save of 13. And I said, "What's the deal with bugbears? They're not
Right.
bugs. They're not bears."
Well, he rolls a 16 on the save, and so while he does hear you say this and looks down the hallway, it appears he doesn't get your joke.
He just looks confused.
Right, and you have movement remaining.
Jump off a cliff. I'll just stay back here, I guess.
Okay,
Start banging my
Orin,
drums since I'm not.
you're up. You would have been
Ah.
here, actually. So what you could do is,
Eldritch
you did,
Blast.
you did see a door over here as well. When you went
5,
past
10,
that part of the hallway,
Shit. Try
and you
using
can
this
use
door.
your item interaction for this turn to open that door
All right.
if you'd like. Okay, so you
5,
open the
10,
door.
15, 20, 25, 30. Surprise, motherfuckers, and I'm going
So you
to...
bust out the door.
I'm going to
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast this one.
All right, roll to hit.
Eldritch Blast.
24.
That definitely hits. You can roll for damage.
10.
Oh, big 10. Big 10 damage. All right. So you
Nope.
blast the unsuspecting bugbear with your Eldritch Blast right in the square of the back.
That one.
That one's
This
good.
bugbear is looking very rough,
Okay.
And then out
as
of
well
the
as the one to your south.
and
as
then
well.
out of the shadows, Nasani appears to finish him off.
Personnel.
That's my thing.
Sonny isn't here, so Lear, we're back to the top of the round with you.
What do you do?
take a swing on this one here.
Okay, roll
Leg
for
one.
damage, or roll to hit, rather.
18.
That hits.
8.
All right. You look this bugbear in the eye and you stab him through the chest. He falls dead.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right.
Do you have to choose which bugbear makes the save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna do
All right.
this one here.
Okay. So he
He's
needs
up.
to make. Yeah, it's his turn. So
Okay.
Yeah.
he's gonna make con save. Ooh, a 5 total.
Alright, so he takes 1d4 damage. He takes 2.
All right, 2 damage.
Good damage.
This bugbear is barely on his feet at this point, but he's going to attempt to swing his Morning Star at Rashidar. And so that's going to be... Really? It's going to be a 9 to hit.
That misses.
Rolling really badly. Seeing that he missed completely, Bugbear is going to attempt to make a run for it.
I'm gonna swing at him as soon as he tries to run.
Okay. You can go ahead and make that opportunity attack.
Oh, what the hell is that?
It actually misses as he spins around and turns. Lear, are you going to make a opportunity attack on this one?
Use my reaction already.
Oh yeah, so
Oh.
that's your reaction.
Mhm.
Okay. And he's going to run, so 5, 10. He's going to attempt to jump across this little chasm here. Just makes it as some rocks fall at his at the ledge where he makes it across. And he makes it all the way over to here on his turn. And so Novus, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here and attempt to ray of frost to that mother trucker.
That tried to run. That's trying to run away.
Yeah,
Okay.
come on,
See
baby.
if this one will hit. And unfortunately, it does not hit. See, this is what happened. It got an 11. So this is what happens when your DM rolls for your players, I guess.
Yeah, he's
So-
rolling like dog shit.
And roll for myself. It's just easier if you do.
Yeah,
I
well,
feel
he's
like
rolling
I
like dog shit though, so don't have him roll for you.
I am. Even for my monsters, I'm rolling really poorly right now.
Well, can I
Till
roll?
Cliff does something.
Any better?
You
Yeah,
can
every
you can
save
roll
that
for
you've ever
yourself
made.
next time.
Hold up, no, I'm gonna motherfucking use something.
Seriously.
You're gonna use your lucky.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're gonna roll for yourself.
Yeah. I pray to God that this isn't a waste.
It's probably gonna be a waste.
Slash roll D20
Plus 5.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Oh, and what do you
Yes.
know? That just hits. So Novus shoots his ray of frost towards the escaping bugbear, and everyone swears that they see that it hits the wall directly next to the bugbear. However, a new reality forms, and this time it connects. So roll for damage. It's a D8.
Yes. Roll 1d8. D8. Damn it! Oh, you kidding me?
That's
Just
hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. So, bugbear gets hit, but he's still running. However, he is slowed by the ray of frost.
So lucky.
But he's barely clinging on to life right now.
I bet he had like 2 HP.
All right, so next bugbear. This one's
I am
going to
useless.
run out and he's going to make a swing at you, Dorian,
Oh, there we go.
as he runs out of the shadows of the room to the north and makes a Morning Star swing against you. Okay. 13 plus 4 is 17. 17 to hit.
That just hits.
Just hits. Okay. So that's going to be some big old damage. So that's going to be, let me add this up. Just hits. Okay. So that's going to be some big old damage. So that's going to be, let me add this up. Just
I
hits.
think I want
Okay.
Novus
So that's
to
going to
like
be
die so I can
some big old damage. Okay.
make
So you're going to take
make it.
13 just hits.
I think I want
Piercing damage.
Novus
That's
to
going to
like
be
die so I
as
can
it's some big old damage. Okay.
make
So you're going to take
it.
13
Hold on.
just hits.
I think
So
I
piercing.
Okay, so 13
You still
damage.
have armor up, right?
Yep. So he takes
So
10
he's gonna
cold damage.
so he's gonna take 10 cold damage from the armor of Agathis. He recoils from the ice. You're going to lose your armor of Agathis,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to make a con save for the concentration on your dancing lights.
Okay, 1 second. Con save. 16.
Yeah. So that you maintain concentration on the dancing lights. And yeah, that's all of the bugbear's turn. So Rashter, you're up.
Yep. Okay. All right. Gonna move behind this one, and as I'm moving, I'm gonna pull out a dagger and throw it at the one that's trying to get away.
Ah, the classic thrown dagger. Let's see. Go
Thrown
ahead
dagger.
and make your attack roll.
Can it land? Yes, it can.
Yeah, sure enough. There you go. Roll for damage, just for
With-
lulz.
With the dagger. Oh, max damage 4. So that's 8.
Damn,
Because I don't think
eight
I get the
damage.
sneak attack, do I?
Yeah. So you step around the other bugbear, you throw your dagger at the escaping bugbear, and lands straight square in the middle of the back of his neck, and he falls face first into the floor, and actually part of his body is now hanging over one of the chasms.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my 2-weapon fighting for my bonus action to swing at this other one with the short sword.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oof. Probably not gonna hit.
+1.
That doesn't.
Well,
Oh yeah,
plus
Yeah,
one.
+1.
with the
Aha!
+1 from the flanking bonus, we use a homebrew version of flanking. Instead of granting advantage, it grants you a +1 on your attack roll. So, yeah, 15 plus 1 is 16, which is actually its armor class. So yes, you hit, and you get sneak attack damage.
And I get sneak attack? Oh yeah, he's engaged. Aha.
Right, and you did not get sneak attack damage on that first hit.
Yep. So this is going to be a 1d6 minus the 4 because it'll add that originally. I don't get my modifier for the 2-weapon fighting. So that is 2 plus 3, 5.
So 5 total.
Yeah.
Yep, so 5 damage. You
Yeah.
quickly whip
don't have-
around and stab this other bugbear with your short sword.
Yeah, I don't have that feat yet.
All right. So, bugbear B here, being engaged, you guys. Becoming surrounded is going to realize that something's going on. He's going to use his action to disengage. He's going to, well, actually, both of you have already used your reactions this round. So instead of that, he's going to use his action to dash. He's going to 5, 10, 20, 25. Right. Then, Rasher, well, actually, I believe Lear, you're just able to see as the bugbear opens up a door and escapes to the other side of it.
These bugbears are
Now,
big.
bugbear C is no longer living. and then Cliff, you're up.
Okay. I currently can't see any, so I guess I'll move in here. And hit my drum and try Toll the Dead.
Okay. Natural 17. So unfortunately, the Toll the Dead does not work.
I'm doing a lot, guys. Everybody
Need
can
a-
see how much I'm doing in these fights.
You need a better cantrip.
I'm really like, we're in the same room.
Toll the Dead's an amazing cantrip if you can get it to work.
I mean, you had to work in when you controlled Cliff last session.
I know.
Is that goes off your wisdom modifier, right? Because it's a
Yeah.
cleric thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So it's a little
Dorian.
bit lower than my bard
We've
stuff.
done 100
You're up.
damage.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Hexblade Curse this bugbear.
Okay. We'll call that one of these.
I'm going to take a swing at him.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit.
Ooh.
Bardic Inspiration.
All right, there you go. You actually remembered to use it. All right,
That's
you
a
can add a
D6,
D4.
D6.
D6. Wow.
5.
Wow.
20,
Alright.
dirty 20.
Makes it a 20, and yes, that hits.
11 damage.
All right. Swing. Hit him for 11 damage. Bugbear's looking worse for wear. He's definitely bloodied.
And
You
that's
can do
anything
it,
else?
Doran. That was my bardic inspiration.
Lear's turn.
All right, Lear, you're up.
Way to go, champ.
Run up here. I'll cut this man down, hopefully.
All right, roll to hit.
He's a man, but he's a bug and a bear.
Yeah, he's also a bear.
Is it a
He's a man bugbear.
man bugbear?
16.
That
Man
just
bear
hit.
bug. Man bear bug.
Ooh, 12.
12.
Ooh, big 12. Yeah. You immediately run over and, as you said, cut this one down
Then
with your flame blade.
bonus action, I'll throw a healing word at first level on Rasher.
Okay.
Heal 7
Nah.
HP. Good.
Now you get
7 health.
Now I get HP.
We both get 7 HP back. How good.
Boom. All right.
Rasher,
Ah,
you get 7.
Because the Hexblade cursed creature died.
14 save. All right.
All right, there you go. Okay. You have 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 10 feet of movement remaining on your turn.
I go right here. Around the hole.
Yes, you can.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Novus, you're up.
Justin. Oh, well,
Is he here?
or is he just really quiet for some reason?
All right, you're gonna move there.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
I mean, that's. I
You
think
could
that's
use
all.
your you could use your action to dash to move far closer, but that's totally up to
look.
you.
The wizard dashes further into melee combat.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Goodness. Well, since I mean, I am gonna dash, but I'm gonna dash right, just to here, to get a little bit more movement.
All right, Rasher, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Cannot see him. 25. And can I go ahead and use my bonus action to hide? To try and stealth in there.
Yeah. Roll stealth.
Yup. That's a 20.
Okay. And now you're gonna move into the chamber.
Well, I don't think I actually can.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
because
I think you moved.
my-
Okay. So you're
Sure.
rather hidden. You've sort of ducked down behind some rocks and whatnot.
Where was I?
Okay.
I was right here, I think. Right?
Yeah, that's where you were.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I can. I know I had at least 5 feet of movement left, so I'll move up right here.
Okay.
Because I'm not entirely sure where I was beforehand.
All right. So. All right. So that bugbear
Where
from earlier is
was
going
it?
to take its turn.
Is it? Is the bugbear that I killed with my dagger right in front of the door?
Yeah, he's kind of
Yes,
hung over the.
Oh, so he's
He, wa-
further in
he
the
was
room.
he was running this way, and
Yeah.
so when you killed him with the dagger, he sort of fell forward. So he's about half of his body is in this sort of little chasm over here. The other
Okay.
half is sitting in front of you. Right. Bugbear is taking its turn in the shadows beyond any of your sights. And what you all hear next will shock you. No, I'm just kidding. You hear a very loud noise, all of you do, echoing through the chamber as, and what it sounds like is something to the effect of something perhaps large and wooden hitting the stone floor.
Hmm.
And oh yeah. And then yeah. You hear a loud yelling immediately after and a splat. And then I've got to add something here to the encounter. And it's got a roll for initiative. Oh, it actually has a -1. Okay. All right. And as we reach the cliff, actually is up.
Oh, nice. So we heard a big splat. Alright.
You heard a loud noise as well as a splat and a yell, and it sounded very eerily similar to the yells of the bugbears that you heard earlier.
Hmm.
I'll just get up behind Dorn here and say,
Huh.
you guys are doing great. Just keep it up. Pat him on the back. Give him another bardic inspiration.
Very nice. All right. Doran, you are once again bardically inspired.
Whoa!
Brr.
And it's your turn, actually.
Okay. I'm going to
Jesus.
move up into the doorway. And I am going to cast another Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. You are now out of spell slots for right now. You are once again surrounded in the magic, icy magic of your Armor of Agathis. And you
then-
move no farther?
Yeah, I'll wait right here.
Okay. Lear, your turn.
So, Scoot around Dorn. 15. Uh, they look like he went through this hallway or down here. Where I seen him enter.
They have to be out here. If you can actually see
It was over
pings.
here. You saw him
Okay.
run through a door.
You might not be able to see my pings in the black background.
And can I use my action to make a perception check to see if I can hear anything? Maybe from what direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Perception. Huh. No.
Through
It's
the
okay.
through the I guess mania of combat, it's difficult to tell anything in particular, but you do hear loud noises coming from down that hallway. Although it's difficult with the echoing to determine what exactly those noises might be. Okay.
Well, at least he goes last.
All right, Novus, you're up.
I'm gonna move up to here so I can see into the room.
Oh.
Should I cast web right here?
We don't know if that's where they're coming from or not.
There's definitely loud noises coming from this hallway, and that's definitely where the
That's the
bugbear came
hallway that
from.
the bugbear went down and died. So,
Are you
thinking.
gonna cast web in this area?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a, all right, so you're going to conjure a massive, thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice within range. The web fills a 20-foot cube. All right, and you can anchor them between the two sides of the hallway. So, all right, great. So, and that's going to be a concentration spell as well. So,
Yeah. And then after I do that, I'm gonna move back to where I was.
All right.
All right, I'm back. Who died?
nobody yet.
Damn.
Okay, so
Shot of web all
kind of hard to
over
say. Are you going to
this
shoot them
area.
like here or
Shot out
here
this hot sticky
or here?
web.
Hold on.
His white sticky goo all over the hallway.
Means we will not be able to
Kind of hard to see,
chase
but
after.
I mean, that's kind of a bad image. It doesn't really fit in the.
well,
and
it's a
bigger.
20-foot
It
cube. You
does.
do not get to you don't get to like make it a. It's a 20-foot cube, so it's 10 by 10, right? No, wait.
A 20-foot cube would be 20 by 20 by 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I read.
yeah,
So should be that wide by.
yeah.
That's
So
all. There we go.
That is a terrible image you've chosen.
I don't know what else to do.
It is hard to see.
Just make a
Yeah.
make a box.
See it
Oh,
though.
here we go. This will work.
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, where do you want it? Like here?
One more line over, so like it ends here.
Oh, further
Here?
in the room.
Yeah, that way it's not
Okay.
the wall. It's
Sure, but it's
being-
only anchored right here. On this portion. The rest of it is unanchored.
does that
Just so
mean?
you're aware. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses or layered across a wall or ceiling, the web collapses on itself and ends at the start of your next turn. So,
Oh yeah, put it in the whole hallway. Then
okay, yeah, you can sort of like get it. That's about as far as you can get it. And I
what
can
if I
actually
move up more?
potentially,
Does it have more movement?
I can make this a little bit more opaque, I think. So you can actually see behind it, maybe.
I only moved 5 feet. If I can move up to make it more useful, then
Okay.
I don't think you need to move up to.
That's about your max usable range there. And I'll say that this portion is sort of tethered to some rocks, things like that, so it can survive there. I do need to put concentration on you. All right, and then you're gonna move back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And so you all hear the clamoring of loud footsteps. And as you can see, Lear, a large, two-headed, monstrous, gigantic-looking creature begins moving. Sees the webs. Says, "What the hell is this?" You can hear from down the hallway. And it is going to attempt to begin moving through the webs.
Is that a dex save?
This should be lower than everything.
What does that save? Wizard, Justin.
wait. That's not what that does.
Novus.
Oh, click on web. It's a dex save of 13.
Cannot make this lower
Okay.
than... Okay, to back. There we go.
Dex save.
So as it moves in, it's got to do...
Ouch.
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dex save. On a failed
Yeah,
save,
for-
the creature is restrained. So it's
Yep.
going to attempt to move through the webs here, and so it needs to make a dex saving throw. Got a 5. -1 is 4. So that's definitely going to fail. And so the
And it has
creature...
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws now.
So the large two-headed creature is now restrained in the web. I'm going to do a net for that. And so it didn't make it very far through the web either. And so it is going to... Yeah. It's kind of stuck there. So it is going to just simply use its action to yell out some profanities at you, Lear.
Watch your profanity.
Or I get my fucking hands on you. And Rashidar, you're up.
Okay, I'm assuming I can actually just fucking move up. Oh, gotta select this. Yep, can't see anything yet. Yep, can't really see anything yet. Still, is this a hole, or is that just a broken tile?
Where?
Right there.
It's just broken tile. It's not a hole.
Okay.
Also, the web
Go up
the
here.
webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of web exposed to fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 fire damage.
Why would
to
we
the
want to do that
Yeah,
when that
that's-
thing can't move and we have advantage on attacks on our attacks against it?
I'm just saying that you can also do that.
It's restrained. We have advantage against it.
I realize, but I was just saying, if you did want to set it on fire, it would do extra
Yeah,
damage.
and we know how much you love setting things on fire, Rashidar.
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna pull out my bow and I'm gonna start shooting at him.
Okay, you have advantage.
Which gives him sneak attack.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter when I do that.
You don't know.
That hits.
Okay. Short bow. What's this one? It's the same damage as my 14.
Okay. 14 damage as your arrow flies through the webs and strikes the Etten in the chest.
And then I moved 5, 10, 15,
Bit sad,
20,
innit?
25, and 30. I'll move down there.
What is it called? An init?
Etten.
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 Ettin.
Get him, Cliff. You know what to do.
All right, Cliff, you're up.
Alright,
He's
well,
wounded.
What? Do I have any?
Well, technically it'd be they're wounded because even though they're the
Yeah,
same physical
DM. What's this
body.
creature's pronouns?
I do have a light crossbow. That might be better.
You got advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage against it.
So that's gonna be 20 to get, or 25 to get here.
Yep.
30. Okay. Then I will shoot him with my light crossbow.
Okay.
Hey,
Ooh,
Yep.
yeah. those
Pretty
hit.
good with the
It
crossbow,
hits.
apparently.
It hits.
It's
Roll
like
for damage.
this is like a new thing I got in the store, and Dorm was kind of showing me how to use it before this, but pretty
No,
good.
no,
with it,
no,
I
no,
guess.
other way. Point the other way.
you're holding the wrong
The other
way.
way. Yeah, and it lands true.
Sneak attack. You
I
took a
was
level
looking
in
back at Dorm and
rogue,
go, yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Elrico
Doran's up
Black.
now.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Elrico Blast.
All right. With advantage.
19.
That hits.
Nice.
Ignore that. 1 damage.
Yeah, so 1 damage. That's 1. It appears that your Eldritch Blast sort of gets caught up and burns out a bit on some of the webs. And merely does 1 damage to the Etin. Lear.
What do? You turn into a spider and then use the webs as your own.
Yeah, oh shit. 15, 20. Move back in this hallway and chill touch this guy.
All right, roll a hit.
Do I get advantage or no?
That's a good question.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
an
an
attack.
Yeah,
attack roll.
yeah, it is an attack roll. Yeah. It
Or
does not
matters the same.
specify.
Two twos,
Wow.
baby.
Wow, yeah, that doesn't hit.
Well, again, advantage doesn't guarantee a hit.
No,
Yeah.
it does not. All right, Novus, you're up.
Okay.
What you do?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just a spellcasting reminder, Justin. You cannot cast it. You can, but if you cast another concentration spell, it will remove.
The webs.
I know.
Okay. Just
I'm
making
gonna
sure you
go-
know that.
Do not do.
Here.
Oh no.
That's a hole in the ground.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can't stand. You can't
I didn't
stand on
realize
that.
You can move
You can
here.
stand there.
So that's a hole in the ground right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
The
I-
weird
I'm-
grayish spots.
Hold up.
Okay.
I was right here, so 5, 10. I can move behind. I can move behind him.
You were here.
No, he was.
No, I
Right
was there.
there.
I moved up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he moved up into here, I think, and then he moved back
So
diagonal somehow.
I'm gonna hit it with Ray of Frost.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You can do it.
Roll.
Roll again. You have advantage.
Yep, I gotta type it shit again, but it's
You
okay.
could just roll the d20 and then just add +5 to it.
But that's math, and he doesn't want to do that.
Watch him get 2 nat ones.
It'd be pretty funny.
I didn't get a nat one. What did I do?
There you go.
Ooh,
There you go.
That one hits. So now you can roll for damage.
The d8,
Hopefully
right?
it's better than 1.
Okay.
3. 3 damage.
3 damage, and you also slow the Etin by 10 feet.
Even further. Its speed is already 0, so.
He has negative
I don't know what you
speed.
call this.
He has to give us speed now.
does he fall upwards? Is that how this happens? Just breaks all laws of physics.
Oh, he's
Starts going
slowed.
backwards.
Snail, of course.
He's got 0 move
Alright.
speed And he's
All right.
got disadvantage on dex saves.
So now the Etten is going to attempt to break out of the webs using strength check against your spell DC. And that's going to be a 21 total on the strength check.
That fails.
So that is certainly going to break through that. So he's no longer restrained.
But there's still
And
webs.
let's see. So that used its action, however, but that did not use its movement. So
Oh, the web's considered rough terrain, Justin.
they are.
He's also
So
attempting to move through the webs, so he's got to make another dex save, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
It's when you enter them or start your turn in them. But he just broke through. So that's 10, 20, 30 as he breaches out of the front of the webs. Still slowed. Could have made it out further. But yeah, that's all it's got as it continues
if
to
it got rid of those
yell out
5
obscenities.
in the web, it would be walking into more webs.
It's not how the spell
Yes,
works.
but read the spell.
I am
So-
reading it.
Each creature that starts its turn or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw. It did not enter
started
them,
its
it was
turn
already
anyway.
in them. So
It was already restrained, though.
yeah, it was already restrained. It broke free from the restraint as it's ripping through the webs with its massive arms.
Oh.
Alright,
I
Rashider,
guess
you're up.
now would be a good time to set them on fire.
I don't think I can throw a match that far, bud.
You don't know until you try.
Probably it's improbable, but not impossible, I suppose.
I think I'm just gonna stick with the short bow.
Alright. You no longer have advantage though.
Nope.
Did you set the tip of
That's
your
alright.
arrow?
It's still 23.
That still hits, but no sneak attack.
No sneak attack. Short bow, that one. Hey, maybe? 8.
You rolled
Pretty good.
good on the sneak attack. Of course you did.
Yep, so 8 damage. As you
And
fire another arrow into its chest.
run in here. 5, 10, 15. Bonus action hide.
Alright, roll for stealth.
Oh, God. 13.
Okay.
Inspiration!
No.
Okay.
Mind.
Huh?
Nope. Oh, yeah, you have inspiration.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
inspiration.
I thought you were trying to take my bardic inspiration. It's mine.
Oh, that's what you said.
Okay, roll again.
Oh, it's even worse. Awesome.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep.
Okay.
Traitorous
That being
inspirations.
said-
I don't want your inspirations anymore. They're garbage.
Alright. Cliff, you're up. You're staring down this mighty, giant-looking creature you've never even heard of.
You know what
And
to
it
do.
looks mean, and it looks like it wants to murder you.
Cliff, what do you do?
You know what to do.
10, 15, 20. Try and bounce him back into it with Thunder Wave.
Thunder
Attack my
wave, huh?
drone.
Oh boy! Wow, brave. Okay.
I think that's
That's
a
risky.
I
maneuver,
felt good
but-
after doing that. Hit him with the
Okay.
crossbow. I'm feeling
Is it
good.
a con save? What is that? What is
It's a con save. They make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he's gonna take damage either way.
Will this work?
We'll see.
Okay. Okay, what's the DC?
13.
13. Just right there.
It got an 11.
Oh my god!
So he gets moved 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
Back into the webs with you.
So I
It
bang
gets-
my drum.
Boomed back
That's
into
good
the
roll, though.
into the
That's a
webs
good
and takes 8 thunder damage.
Wow. That was a pretty fucking risky move
Now,
there.
but
If
your
made.
deck save?
All right. Very nice. Very nice. And Doran, you're up now.
Doesn't he still have a little bit of movement left?
That probably should have been all of it since I was walking around that.
Yeah, you had to walk around.
Mhm.
5,
There's a
10,
hole.
15, 20.
You're right here,
Eh,
right?
you get 10 feet left.
I was here. Well, yeah, I was like here, so I did 5, 10. Yeah, I guess.
Or maybe 5 left. Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
I don't want
Does it not have to
He
go through
starts
that
barreling
thing?
through,
No,
take me down the hole.
it's got to make it on the start of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I'm gonna
Okay,
just
Dorian, you're up.
move here because the fat man's in my way now, and another Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll to hit.
Blast.
22.
22.
That hits.
7.
7. Does that force damage to knock him even further off kilter?
If I
And
had
this,
the
this
Yeah,
Etten is looking worse and worse for wear as you guys are peppering it with damage.
if I had the invocation, Zach, it would move.
Okay. Well, I was just saying, like, it might have, like, tipped him over or something.
Alright.
It is
So-
forcing.
And then Nasani out of the shadows.
Yeah. Lear, you're up.
Do the thing!
Do the roar.
Just going to chill
Do the
touch.
roll.
No, like his web's on fire, bro.
Can't
Alright,
reach it.
roll to hit.
Throw it. Throw your flames.
Yeah, yeet it.
11.
Oh no. Yeet.
That just misses, actually.
Okay, so 12's the AC.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, Novus, you're up.
I'm gonna hit it
Come on,
with another
Wizard.
Ray of Frost.
Alright, roll to hit.
I mean, you have to roll a minimum of a 7. That's what it sounds like.
Ah,
Well,
Just misses, which in fact means that the Etten is no longer slowed. So it needs to make a dex save at the beginning. Are you going to move, actually? I should have asked.
Move.
Okay.
Right.
It's going to make a dex save. God fucking damn it. Really? Alright,
What I
5.
get? Yes.
it's restrained again.
It's restrained as it gets pushed back into the webs.
Chad power move by the bard.
Alright. But
Its movement becomes
that
0.
being said, it is going to use its action to attempt to break free from the webs. So it's going to use its strength check. Natural 20 plus 5, 25.
Alright, so he's free.
It
Wait,
is
so it can
free
break through
of the
same time
It
webs,
can't move.
and it's going to move.
It can't move. It became restrained, so its movement becomes 0.
But it's no longer restrained.
No, that doesn't make any sense. You can't.
Brings his movement.
Well, it had to use its action, is the thing. It has no action. Yeah.
That's
So
how
it's
that's supposed to work.
it's no longer restrained. So it is going to move. So, but this is still difficult terrain. So it is 10, 20.
Then why didn't you do that the first turn? It got in.
Because I fucked up. That's why.
I don't see how it can be restrained and then break out and then immediately move after being restrained.
Oh yeah, because it didn't use any of its movement. So its movement becomes 0 when it's restrained, but when it's not restrained, its movement speed is not 0. It doesn't. Being restrained does not reduce your movement to 0. It makes
That's
your
what-
movement speed 0. While you're restrained. There's the distinction. But it has no action, and it's actually going to use the last bit of its movement to hopefully move sort of like that. That way it does not incur any more pushy into the webs, hopefully.
Is it standing in a hole?
Anything because it's teetering over a hole.
It's not teetering over a hole. There's
Okay.
75, well, 85-ish% of this block. is
Push him in the
not.
hole, Cliff.
Push him in the hole.
Opposing
All right.
strength checks, I don't.
And Rashider, you're up.
It's not impossible.
5. Hey, I can see him shoot an arrow. And I'm fairly certain I didn't get advantage on this, so I'm just going to roll it normally.
You do get
Okay.
sneak attack, though.
That hits, but you get your sneak attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's engaged. Woohoo. Ooh, that's not bad.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So 17. And back behind the wall, and then bonus action hide.
Okay. Cliff, you're up.
Well, he's right in front of me, huh?
Yep.
Yes.
You can bonus action or action disengage and then just run.
Mm,
Or do you want to risk it?
gonna risk it, and I'm just gonna look at him and say, "How come you got 2 heads but brains of 0?" And hit him with a vicious mockery.
Okay. You roll a natural 20 on the save. So
I still. Oh.
it goes in one ear, out the other, and then in the next ear, and then out the other. So.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna get in a defensive position. I guess.
Okay.
Put your light crossbow in front of you, like.
Pull my shield
Doran,
flute back up.
you're up.
I'm gonna take a swing at him.
All right, roll to hit.
Showing.
Nope.
Damn.
Natural 1 as you swing, and it throws up its arm, which happens to have a large metal bracer on the left wrist, and knocks your blade out of your hand. It goes flying down into the pit here.
And whatever.
Well, that's my
Okay.
turn.
All right,
You
Lear,
had-
you're up.
I guess nat ones you can't. You still have Bardic, but can you make a nat 1 hit?
Well, I forgot about it anyway. Actually, no. No, because natural ones are automatic failures no matter
Failure.
what.
Critical misses, yeah.
At least in
I mean,
combat.
last colonial shift.
It's too
Well,
late.
that-
It's Lear's turn.
I'll take a swing with my flame blade.
Okay, roll to hit.
Come on.
17.
That hits.
Oh, nice.
Come on. 7
7.
fire damage.
Okay,
Nice.
big 7 damage. Very nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I fired 2 arrows at this guy, I think.
All right, Novus, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here. And guess I'm just gonna Ray of Frost again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Do anything else?
And then a 19.
Yeah. That hits.
Damn. Roll your d8.
That's not a slash. Nice.
6. Great. Now, slowed as well.
I think it's only 10
Okay.
feet of movement, right? That removes it.
Yeah, it's minus 10 feet to the speed. So,
Yeah.
the Etten is going to look around, sort of
Upset
feel around at its wounds, and is going to not drop its great axe and its morning star, but it's going to lower them slightly. It's going to look at each of you and just say, see, we no need to fight any longer. See, I win. I'm here. I could kill you easily. But I'll let you go in peace.
Roll a persuasion check, DM.
Listen. I give you treasure. and you can leave. Never come back.
No, Nastani's not with us. So.
How does the party respond?
He needs to roll that
my turn.
persuasion check.
My turn's up next. I immediately
You want me to
step around
roll a
the corner to
persuasion
shoot at
check
him.
to see how convincing this
Yes,
is to you?
roll a persuasion check.
It got a 5.
Yeah.
Everyone knows it's lying.
No. It's you can make an insight check if you want to.
I can't even actually see it right now. So.
Yeah.
Being this close,
I got a
I'll go ahead and make
6.
one.
Oh, you won!
Okay.
I got 25 on that insight.
Lear,
See.
Lear, you can tell that while this very narcissistic creature is not actually admitting defeat, the creature seems genuine in its fear for its life and its desire to trade this treasure it speaks of for your party's mercy, whether it will admit it or not.
The job is clear out the tomb.
I believe we're supposed to get some blood back from their little god.
No, the blood was
It's
already
not your
taken.
turn.
Yeah, the blood's gone. We're replacing
We're
it with
putting
this.
back fake blood.
Mhm.
Well, a job is a job.
Sees these hushed responses, and the Etten will call out again. I mean, I don't like this place anyway. I'll leave the way I came.
Which is where, by the way.
Oh,
It's not your turn.
he turns around and
We're just open
this
combat.
is yeah,
right
this
now.
is this is sort of like a pause in combat at this point, as a social encounter is unfolding. The Etten turns around and points towards the hallway where the webs are. Oh, there.
Tell the truth. Can I tell?
With that 25, can he tell?
I mean, you rolled a
Well-
25 on insight.
Considering that's exactly where the
He came from.
Etten came from, yeah, you can assume that he's probably not lying to you. The Etten is in a state of fight or flight at the moment. It's very easy to tell with your insight roll. And he doesn't appear to be particularly intelligent either. So his capacity for deception at the moment is very low.
Like a Doran.
So were you born in this place, or did you come into this temple from elsewhere?
Oh. Well, I found this tunnel, and I thought to myself, see where this goes. Maybe find a nice place to rest. And I found the bugbears. And they've been paying me to be a part of their little group.
Then why did you kill one earlier?
We don't know that.
Oh. Yeah, you don't know that. You can
Oh.
you can kind of assume that.
We can assume, but we don't know.
You
for
haven't.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't know for sure.
I can still ask a question even though it's an assumption.
Yeah.
This is true.
Oh, that one? Well, you see, I was taking a nap, and he opened my door too fast without knocking. I hates it. So I bashed his skull in.
I splatted him.
I squished him. So we
Go on then.
so if we let you go, you will give us treasure, and you will leave this place and never return.
Make
It's
a
only
persuasion.
one
Make a persuasion
or
check.
both. Are they like interloping words?
Ah,
Like
man.
one-
9.
Doran's
Can I-
not persuasive.
Can I help him? I mean,
Yeah,
the
you
other
can.
option is we just kill you where you stand.
Yeah, you can help him.
Okay, roll again. No. Oh,
There
okay.
we go. So just have the Cliff's little
Okay.
interjection.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that. So, Yeah. Like I said, I how much like this place anyway, and I'll show you how to get out of here. If you really wants to know.
And one more thing. Have you found anything else down here? Any strange extra rooms? Anything?
Oh, me? No. I sit myself in my room most of the times, but I did hear that some of the buggies were in a room, and he points up to the northern corridor here.
Mhm.
A room over here where apparently they've set up some kind of game. I'm too big for it though. Can't hardly fit through the small places in this area.
I kind of like get everybody else. He's saying he could get us out of here, and then we wouldn't even have to finish this job. We could just leave. Because who knows if they're gonna let us leave once we finish this job, anyways.
What if we have him help us clear out the rest of the bugbears?
He's already said he's too big to enter some of the rooms, but I'm not there. So
Can't
We don't
fit.
even know if it's only bugbears. No one else has even come out of this place.
And who's
Oh, well, Bugbears told me the game is all about I guess some skeletons or something that they throw rocks at.
skeletons?
Yeah, I'm in the camp of just leaving this because who knows if they're gonna let us, if they're just gonna keep us slaves forever, doing
Jo-
other missions for them under penalty of death.
This could be a huge clue to this black e-cord. They could have information that we need.
We have two jobs. One, clear out this tunnel for the Zentarum, which feeds into our other job of find out what's creating this black ichor. And three, I don't much care for him, but you really just gonna leave the elf behind?
It's true.
Nasani.
Do not worry, Cliff.
I mean, thinking of it objectively, the only one who would have any kind of tie with Nasani would be Nova right now.
He's helped.
You can move into this room.
Like I said,
Sure,
I don't care. I'm just asking Cliff, is he okay with abandoning someone?
Yeah.
And above
I'm just-
table.
It's kind of more thinking my own skin right here. Like,
Yeah, but he's kind of like a brother to you, isn't he?
Yeah.
What?
Don't you have some kind of special connection to him?
I have no connection to him.
What's happening?
We're metagaming right now with a PC is not with us, trapped, and he's trying to
Okay.
leave.
I understand.
Sonny is a lying, cheating bastard, in my opinion.
He's resourceful. I don't even
The
know if
neutral
he's still
good
being
character just
restrained.
called out one of the roads.
Then why do you hang out with him?
I
Very
don't.
Gucci of
Each
you.
time I met him, he tried to rob me. It's just by chance that we've stuck together.
Then why didn't you kill him?
Because I don't do that.
I look.
Unless I have.
I look around at all the frozen corpses around.
As they're arguing, I'm gonna try and pickpocket Novus.
Are you? What the hell? What?
You are next in the initiative roll, so sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, it's not very good. Don't worry about it.
Make a perception check. Novus.
Just do it for me.
Okay.
You don't want that. You're gonna lose.
All right, you beat him.
No.
So, Novus, you turn around and see Rasher like kind of
Yeah.
trying to get through your pockets.
What is you? Stop it!
For old
Trying
time's
to
sake.
show how easy it was.
Stop it. Stop.
Stop.
Well, I hate to interrupt all of y'all, but so what do you say? We let bygones be bygones.
As long as
See-
you
see
agree
what
to our
this treasure
conditions.
is first.
Yeah, you can You can ask the treasurer, and I get out of here for
And
good.
don't come back.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 on that persuasion, so
Yeah, don't worry. And he looks around and sees
I
the
didn't even
corpses of many of the bugbears.
that's because
Says,
your brother rolled for you and you
I
succeeded.
don't think my services will be needed anymore, anyways.
No. Well, lead the way then.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And he comes to
I
the
dropped
webs
the
and
web.
he's like,
I
okay.
dropped the web.
Yeah, he turns to he's like, he looking at you all like,
The webs.
all right, and he's gonna move through here.
That
He's gonna
giant
move in
creature can
front of
fit
this
through
door.
that 5x5 space.
Yeah, it's real tight. It's real tight.
He's got a
But
suck
he
in his
like
gut.
ducks down and he moves through. And he leads you all. So as you guys follow him, what's your marching order gonna be?
I guess I'll
Classic.
lead the way this time.
Okay.
Behind the door.
Okay. I'll be third and I'll have my bow out.
Okay. I'll just call
I'm
it
gonna
that. Is that
grab the
right?
dagger off of that bugbear corpse before I walk through there as well.
Yeah, sure enough. Fair.
I have resummoned my sword as we are walking away.
Right, and it reappears in your hand as if nothing happened to it. He says, "Well, yeah, this is where I've been staying." And he goes down south into this room. And he starts picking through a bunch of stuff. He's like, "Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe this and maybe that. I guess I won't be needing that anymore." And why'd you move in front? Hold on. It's like-
Because I thought we were all following him,
yeah,
and no one was moving.
in order. Okay, and he begins picking things up, and and he comes back up to you, Doran, and he holds out his hands, and he hands you a pouch with 24 gold pieces,
Okay.
Ooh.
3 bloodstones worth 50 gold pieces apiece,
Wow.
Okay, 3
A-
bloodstones.
a small little mirror set in a painted wooden frame, and that's worth roughly 25 gold pieces. And
Right.
he's got a potion of healing as well that he gives you.
Hey.
Potion of healing.
And yeah, this is all I got. So, if you excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Inside. Someone please. I'm not there.
We already incited him.
And as he begins to move,
Okay.
you hear loud rustling from the chamber to your north, and the door flies open.
Mm-hmm. How much was that mirror?
25 gold pieces.
Yes.
And you see a large bugbear that is adorned in armor. Large, heavy armor. And he's looking at all of you now with a angry but almost confused look on his face.
Mob him.
He says, It takes me 5 minutes to put on my God's damned armor. And I see this. What are you doing? And he just has a Yetin has a sort of perplexed look on his face. Oh, I just I was leading them to you, sir. You know, an ambush and all that. The bugbear chief, I'll call him, gets even angrier and says, "This don't look like much of an ambush. Oh well, have at yees." And he's going to We're gonna
Apaches.
re-roll initiative,
Apaches.
and the Ettin's gonna be included as well.
Just Ed
Bam.
really more scared of this guy than us.
Guess we'll find out.
Doesn't look much. He doesn't look scared, but he looks as though this guy was in charge of him.
Man. Old
Let's see.
doo-doo.
So this is chamber
I did better this time.
9. Where the fuck is this? Did I not make this
Wow.
one?
Oh, wow. That's bad.
I mean, you got a 9. That ain't terrible.
We all rolled bad. It's a
Hot damn.
stress guard. Stress it.
Me, I rolled good.
Yes. Happy you rolled. That's like the
Yeah.
first bad
Okay.
roll I've
Need
had.
to simply go here. Edit this.
You guys can add like roughly 4 gold to your inventories.
Okay.
Can I have one of those bloodstones? I may need it for something.
I think we're a little preoccupied right now.
We just mentioned putting gold.
Well, that's just because I don't forget.
Okay.
Oh,
pretty
hold
good.
on a second.
Dorian or Lear got what? 6. Medicus got 9. Cliff got 10.
Clifton.
What did? Okay, you got 9. Rashter got
21.
21.
I got 4.
Okay, you got 4.
The initiative rolls for our group this time
Bugbear
around.
Chief. Bugbear Chief got 21 as well,
Ooh, what's his dexterity modifier?
+2. So you're gonna go first.
Yeah, mine's
Then-
+4.
Ooh, the Ettin got a 4, and has a -1 to his
So
dex.
I go
So-
first.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay, so it's actually gonna be Rashidor up first, and then the Bugbear Chief.
I'm going to squeeze through 10, 20, 25. Can I reach Mr. Ettin from here?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out my short sword and attempt to stab him.
All right, go for it.
Come on. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to stab, and it's going to hit his bracer, and it's going to clang off, and you're going to drop your short sword onto the ground in front of him.
A lot of natty ones today.
And
Yeah.
I got a dagger offhand attack.
Okay.
Dagger. Nope, that one's going to miss too.
Yeah, sure enough, it does. So, the Bugbear Chief is going to run up and going to attack you, Dorian, with his Morning Star. First one is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It's going to be... Is going to be... This. That is going to be 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
So that's going to... He's going to take the 10 cold damage from the Armor of Agathis. That's going to remove your Armor of Agathis, and you need to make a con save for your concentration,
11.
which you pass. And then he's going to make another Morningstar attack against you. So he has multi-attack. And that is going to be a 14 to hit.
That misses.
And he misses. Alright. And Cliff, you're up.
Step in here, see what's going on. Just shoot him with my crossbow, the war chief.
Alright, who are you gonna shoot?
War chief thing, the chieftain
Okay,
guy with armor.
roll to hit. That is gonna miss. As it bounces off of his shield.
Move back.
Alright. Novus.
I'm gonna hit the chief with a ray of frost.
Roll to hit.
On. 16.
That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
miss.
Oh
Yep.
shit!
Okay,
No.
any movement?
I'm gonna move back to here.
Yeah, alright. Self-preservation. That's what I like to see. Alright, Lear, you're up.
I'll take a flame blade swing at the chieftain man.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, nice.
No.
Oh, damn, and a fat 14 damage.
Damn, that's a
That was a
3d6.
heavy hit.
Man.
And that'll be me turn.
Okay. Dorian, you're up.
You're stuck in between an Etten and a chieftain.
Mhm.
I don't know why you didn't attack the Etten.
One may fight for us,
No,
but
I would not assume it would.
Let's see. I'm gonna attack the war chief.
Okay.
19.
18.
That hits.
9.
No.
9 slashing damage. Okay. Okay. That all you got?
Yep.
Alright, well. The Etten is up. So. It is going to take its battle axe and take a swing at you, Dorian.
Mm-hmm.
never mind.
And it gets a natural 1.
Hey,
So
That's
it
it, get
slams the
disarmed.
battle axe into the ground right beside you, Dorian. And it gets stuck as it crashes into the floor. But it's going to make its second attack, its Morning Star, against you. And that's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
Right.
Go ahead and roll a con save.
Yeah, and that's going to be 16 piercing damage.
Pretty sure he succeeds the save as well, doesn't he?
Are you up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay. Okay. It's been taking a lot of damage. Just didn't know. Yeah, and that succeeds. Okay. So the next one up is going to be the Bugbear Chief.
Thought I went before Bugbear.
Oh yeah, that's true. You go first, actually.
All right. I'm gonna pull up my other dagger. I've got both daggers equipped now, since my short sword's laying on the ground. And I'm gonna attempt to, guess, go for the Etten.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's a natural 19.
There you go. That hits. Get your sneak attack. So as the Etten sort of is trying to pull its axe out of the ground, it's bent over a little bit, and you're more than able to stab your dagger right between its eyes. And it
Yeah.
falls, leaning against the dagger, dead.
All right. And as it dies, I, through some spectral energy that even Vasher's not fully understanding, I'm able to command his spirit to go and attack the Eton chieftain for one attack.
Okay.
Wails from the grave.
Okay. So that is going to.
It does 3 damage to the.
Okay.
And then I'm using my 2-weapon fighting to do another dagger attack at the turn and swing at the chieftain.
Okay. Go for it.
That's not gonna hit.
No, that does not hit.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay. So, in classic fashion, it's going to make 2 Morningstar attacks. The first one here we'll do against Dorian again. And that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay. It's going to be 10 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then after blocking your dagger attack, Rasher, it's going to make one against you as well. And that's going to be an 11 to hit.
That misses.
All right, the Morningstar wraps around the corner of the hallway there and doesn't quite make it to you.
And have him do a con save. Want to do
Okay.
my Halo scores?
Natural 19
Yeah, no.
plus 2, 21. Okay,
Yoinks.
Cliff, you're up.
I am down.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
so you're down. Okay.
So I will kind of say chieftain and an Eden. What is this? Pinky in the brain, and then hit him with a vicious mockery.
All right. Wisdom save. 5 total.
Ooh.
Hit.
He's gonna take a D4 and have disadvantage. I think.
Yeah, disadvantage on his next attack.
Ooh.
Psychic damage. And then I will bonus action healing word.
Okay.
For Frontier.
Ooh. 8 HP.
So you get 8 back, and just so you guys know, there are torches in this room, so it doesn't really matter at this point. But the dancing lights are no longer active.
Yeah.
All right. Novus.
I'm just gonna try and shoot it with another ray of frost.
Okay.
Can I attack it from here?
Can you see it from there?
Yeah.
I would give it half cover if you attack it from here. Because you've got 2 corners that you're trying to get past.
Okay, well then I'll move.
Jeez. 10, 15.
Yeah,
And then I'll
fine.
hopefully I'll hit him.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Dang. Roll 1. Is
All right.
slowed though.
Are you gonna move back?
Yeah.
You got just enough.
Okay, Lear, you're up.
Come on,
Make a
Lear.
flame blade.
All right. Roll to hit.
Flame hot.
Go.
10.
Ah.
It does not hit.
Dorn's up, you said?
Yeah, he's up.
I'm still
Okay.
prone right now, though.
He's got 8. Oh, you've already made your action, so you can't pick him up.
True, you are prone.
And that is My turn.
What the heck?
I have
We'll call
double
it that one.
back pain.
Oh, okay. Double the back pain.
All right, Doran, you're up.
Okay, gonna use half my movement,
Stand up.
and I am going to use my action to disengage and slip into this room back here.
Okay.
15, 20. Okay. It's my
All
turn.
right, tactical retreat. All right, Rashider, you're up.
Oh. I wonder if it'll work. Hang on. I'm good. Is this? Probably not be able to say whether or not. Fuck it. I'm gonna use my action to disengage, and I'm gonna come into this room, into this corner here, and try and get as far into the corner as I can, and try to bonus action hide.
Okay. You can roll for stealth. Okay. All right. The chief is going to walk out into the center here. And he's going to say, "Oh, all right. Parlay. I know when I've been beat.
Again with this?
Listen. Got plenty of gold. I'm sure that's what you're after. Live and let live. Eh? Hey, you look like a reasonable one. Looking at you, Lear. What's it gonna take? I got like some coin here. Give it to you. You leave me alone.
Careful.
Assume you already killed all my
Coin.
men.
No one's gonna insight this. I mean,
I don't
This
think.
is-
I think negotiations are gonna fall apart. So what's the point of inciting? I know what I'll do on my turn. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
same. On my turn.
Yeah, so this is a similar situation where combat has essentially paused as the bugbear lowers his weapons. He's attempting to negotiate with you all.
Next one to
Towards
go is
life.
Cliff
So,
in the order.
yeah, so that's his action. I see.
Ask him to throw his weapons. And then kill him.
Cliff, what do you do?
Well, it's
You don't have to. You don't have to.
We're not following combat order.
Yeah, you don't have to follow the order of initiative right now. Combat has essentially stopped for the moment. So you can all sort of gather around if you wish. It's up to you.
I'm staying right where I went.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Staying right
that.
here.
I'm just like, okay, yeah, we'll take your goal, but our main mission here is to clear out this temple.
Oh,
So information is just as valuable.
information. Well, I certainly have that too, though not probably as valuable as gold. Whatever floats your boat.
No, this isn't either or. We need both.
Looks around. I assume you've killed most of my men.
Everyone that's attacked us.
Well, I ain't dumb. No, I'm not in much of a position. But, yeah, I got some information. Might help yous out. What do you want to know?
How to kill you faster.
Told
I didn't
you what our
actually-
mission here
I
was.
thought you were neutral good. I'm so confused.
Clear this place
No,
out.
I didn't
So,
say that for real.
Clear it out?
What
Of
is?
what? Nobody knows we're here.
What else is here?
What else is here? Well, fuckload of undead. That's for sure. Cleared most of them out of this side of the crypt, but I guarantee there's more. And at this hill
Are
pull,
you generally safe and up here? Since you said you cleared most of them out.
mostly, we had some guards stationed at the other side of this chamber in the hallway. They were supposed to stop any more undead coming to this part of the chamber. And this he'll pull out a small stone cube with ornate designs on it. See this here? This'll get you into the rest of the crypt. I'll open that big old door in the entrance chamber. Had it closed off. Try to keep most of the undead from coming. We've been sort of using this place as a small base of operations.
You know, adventurers coming in.
Other
Was it you guys
adventurers?
that killed them, or was it the undead?
Hard telling. There were a few came in. Yeah, we killed them. Ain't gonna lie to you, no point.
I had no attachment to them. I'm just trying to see how large the task is that's been given to us.
Well,
Sounds
there's
like
some
you've done
pretty
some
nasty,
groundwork.
some pretty nasty shit crawling around this place. We ain't been here too long. Just a week or two.
Well, the deal we offered that was leave and don't come back. But he kind of went back on that when he saw you, so don't want to speak for the group, but if you can round up any of your other allies and get out of here. I prefer not to kill any more bugbears today.
Well, hell. How many have you killed?
Anybody write that down?
One in the hallway.
I think we've killed 6, and your Etten buddy killed 1 more.
It was, 5. Total.
5, and then the Etten
Yeah.
killed 1 more. Okay.
No, 5
So it's
total.
Yeah, the
Or
Etten
2 and
killed?
2. Yeah, the Etten killed the 5th one.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and you all are capable of recalling that information, so you're able to tell him, well, we killed 4 and the Etten killed the 5th. Oh. Yeah. Could barely recognize him. He's looking down, and this is pretty much exactly where the splat came from. Yeah, that old Etten was something else. And a last resort, if you will. Well, a couple of my guys went missing in the northern part of the crypt, so couldn't tell you. We sealed them in when we locked the door. They hadn't come back. So they might be dead already. But I got 2 more up in the northern chamber of this side of the crypt. Yeah, I could gather them up. We could get out of here.
What do you guys say? Doran? Lear?
But I want to make
I want
an
an
insight
insight
check.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
See if he's actually willing to leave. Nah, I'm not probably gonna.
What the fuck's my insight thing?
19.
He seems genuine, and unlike the Etten, it appears that he's actually admitting defeat and is simply bargaining for his life as he wishes not to die.
I assume it's the right call. Cliff.
Then
It's
you
about
would-
time I be getting home anyway.
Yeah.
Thought about breaking off from the main group, but now that's impossible.
Well,
What is your name? So that we can remember the chieftain of the bugbears in here.
one's a storyteller
my
of some
name.
sort. He writes books if you want to be a part of it.
Very well.
What is it?
He doesn't.
Modak.
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 Nice.
Spell that, DM.
Modak.
Modick. Nice.
Modak. Mickey Mouse.
Well, be gone
Yeah.
then, before my friends here do not agree with my decision any longer.
Well, if you want my men to come with me, I gotta let them know.
Let's go get them. We'll wait here.
Alright. So, for simplicity's sake, I will say that what happens is he goes and he gets his 2 other bugbears in this chamber, and he leads them both over here to this sort of cavern or tunnel that's been dug into the wall of the crypt, and he'll allow them to go on, and he'll turn back to all of you. He'll say, well, I guess you can help yourselves to whatever's in this room over here, my chamber. And he'll go ahead, and he's already dropped his weapons, and he will go ahead and he'll walk off unless there's anything else you'd like to ask him before he leaves.
Did you make that tunnel, or was that already here?
Oh, we made it. He told us to dig in here. Told us it'd be a great place to stick around.
Who?
Oh. Yeah, this real weird looking guy, this cloak, told us he needed into this crypt. And he said that we could have whatever we found down here. We dug into it for him.
And you couldn't tell what race he was?
A lot of you looks the same to me. Look not much different from that one. And he points over to Finn Novus.
Cliff Finn Novus, got it.
Cliff
Point over to me,
and Novus.
Oh.
Yeah, like those ones over there, I guess. I didn't see his ears.
Alright. That's all I want to know. You can be on your way.
Alright, and as he exits, he says to his guys, well, boys, back to Unicorn Pass, I guess, as they disappear into the tunnel and exit the crypt. Alright. And I suppose you guys are probably going to ask to
Take a
take
short
look
rest.
around.
Well, we're gonna
Oh, are you
first.
going to loot the...
Loot first.
Get the loot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got the loot from the...
I want to loot his
the Etten.
chamber.
He already got his loot, so he
Mhm.
basically cleared out. The only things in this chamber remaining are like big honks of meat. Like hunks of meat, I guess. Haunches of meat.
Haunch.
and different things. Blood, pretty much everywhere. Go into this
Just
northern
piss
chamber.
shit all over the room.
There's actually some nice stuff in here. Like he has collected
Ooh.
quite a few things. There's different furs and tapestries and fabrics that appear to have been uh, stolen over some period of time by the Bugbear Chief. Most of them dirty and disgusting at this point. Used, slept on, soiled, stained. So none of these things really bear much of any value. However, as you go about the room, there's a large sack in there that appears to contain the bulk of the bugbear's valuables. In this said sack, you find 86 gold pieces. You find 5 bloodstones worth
Ooh.
50 gold pieces apiece.
Makes 8.
You find a black velvet mask stitched together
Ooh.
with silver thread, worth about 25 gold pieces.
Black velvet mask.
Yep.
Does the wizard have identify?
I don't believe he does.
I do not.
In
I know I'm
it,
useless, right?
initially it appears to be mundane. It's a black velvet mask with silver thread. You also find a copper chalice with silver filigree, worth 25 gold pieces, approximately. You find a scroll tube, which has a scroll inside.
Ooh.
You find 2 potions of healing in the sack.
Ooh, okay, so that's 3 potions so far.
You find an ornate heavy crossbow that appears to be of much higher quality.
Is that
Then-
heavy crossbow?
Yes, heavy crossbow.
Hmm.
It's within a wooden case, and there's also 20 crossbow bolts with it.
Oh, dang.
A large and shiny pearl that, at least for the magic casters in the party, appears to be magical in nature.
I can do detect magic on it.
That doesn't work. Well, I mean, you can you can do that to determine if it is a magical item, but it won't tell you what it is or what it does.
Oh, okay. I
You can
take the
tell-
pearl.
There'd
Yeah,
be,
so if you take the 10 minutes to cast detect magic, yes, the pearl does have a magical aura.
What
What type
aura?
of-
It is an enchantment.
enchantment.
Yeah.
Surprise,
enchanted.
surprise.
There's also one other magical ping coming from the sack. There is a pair of gauntlets that look rather robust, that also appear to be magical in nature.
Same ping.
Yes.
Okay, so
Or gauntlets.
we have it's roughly 17 gold pieces divided amongst us.
And you can each take a bloodstone, I guess, if you want. Since
Well,
there's 5.
I have the 3 bloodstones from the giant, so
So 17,
yeah.
you said? Okay.
And then there's the 5 bloodstones.
So who's gonna take those? I have 3.
I can
Eight
take
total.
stones. I may be able to use them for something one day. I don't know.
How about you take
3
one?
and give me 2.
And then we'll
Yeah,
take
I'll
the
take
other.
one blood.
Okay. Or do you just want me to carry all the bloodstones, Spencer? Because I already have 3 of them.
Let's split them up just in case you get.
Sure. So you take 2 bloodstones. Then how many health? It was 3 health potions or 2? It was
3
two.
total.
You
Yeah.
had 3, but there was
Yeah.
You
5
got
more,
one.
right?
Yeah,
One
you
from
got
the
one- yeah,
Etten
yeah,
and 2
the
from
bag.
what you just looted.
Yeah. So you take 4, Spencer. Take 4
Yeah,
bloodstones.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
was
I have
gonna take
the. Yeah. There's 5 total. You take 1. Spencer takes 4. So yeah, I have the health potion from the Eden. So there's 2 more health potions just swimming around. Who wants those?
Take one.
I'll take it.
I don't have one.
I am
People should
currently without a health potion.
Okay, so Rashidur should have one. He doesn't have a health potion.
I don't have a health potion.
Okay, so Lear,
I have one.
so Rashidur and Lear should have them. Then we have the heavy crossbow, the pearl, and these gauntlets.
I'll take the pearl.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should specify too that the crossbow does have a slight magical aura coming from it, as it was made with magical means
So who wants the
in the
crossbow?
forging.
Kind of redundant on me.
I don't
Oh.
need it. I don't even think I can use it, honestly.
Yeah, heavy crossbows are two-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can use it either.
I can take it.
You can't use it.
Use it.
I know, but I can just hold on to it if no one
No.
wants
Probably can't even hold
No,
on to
no,
very
no,
much.
because
Strength
I
is a
remember
negative
last campaign someone was hoarding the loot, and then
He
his
can
character...
use it. He can use it. He doesn't get his
Yeah,
proficiency.
which
bonus.
is cringe.
Uh.
And he's a wizard. He's got much better things he should be doing with his turn than shooting a crossbow.
two.
I mean, the ray of frost doesn't do that
True.
much damage.
I mean,
It needs my pole arm.
technically, I could use it because I get
Yeah.
sneak attack,
You're
and
the
it's only a
You're the best one to use it because it's a dex weapon.
yeah.
If we're
I would
going to
still
use
get a
it.
plus- I would still get a +4 to hit, even without proficiency.
Well, and if it happens to be what it might be, then it might be higher than that.
It's possible.
And then there's the item of the black velvet mask.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the copper chalice,
Mm-hmm.
and then the scroll.
Mm-hmm. So Justin takes the
Oh,
pearl
I'm
and the
gonna
scroll.
look at that. Oh,
Okay. So you're gonna give Justin the pearl and the scroll.
Who wants the chalice and the mask?
So just make
when
a
I
note
add the,
prior to them being identified. Just make a note of them.
Yeah.
Remember that you got them. They need to be identified.
Take the mask.
Okay, so Lear's going to take the mask.
So I'm taking the heavy crossbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a chalice and gauntlets.
You know, the chalice and gauntlets are left.
Take 'em.
Yeah, and you can spend your short rest attuning to the item.
So you want the chalice, Spencer?
Sure.
Okay.
I like a good cup to drink out of.
So what about these who's going to take these gauntlets?
He said I can go to.
You want the gauntlets? Take them.
I add this heavy crossbow to my backpack.
One interesting point about the gauntlets is that they feel very heavy in your hands.
What about if I put them on?
how do I add this pearl to my inventory?
You would
Well,
have to attune to them.
My D&D Beyond just fucking crashed. Cool.
How do I add a custom?
Go to manage items.
Uh-huh.
Then like click whatever container you're going to put it in.
Well, just attune to it during your short rest, and then you'll know what it is.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I'll do that during the short rest. And during the short rest, I'm going to...
So we are taking a short rest, right?
You can, and you just need to choose where you're going to be taking the short rest at. Again, the room to the north where the Bugbear Chief was has a large door that can be closed and locked. And the room's pretty nice. There's some sitting areas. I mean, nice comparatively to the rest of the
Yeah.
crypt. It's got, like I said, some furs and things that can be sat on if you wish to do so.
Yeah, you want to go there and just kind of.
Study the scroll during the short rest? You know what the
You said-
scroll is?
You said there were 20 crossbow bolts, right?
Yeah, you can also take a look at the scroll and figure out what it contains.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take a short rest in that room.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's gonna huddle in there. We'll close and lock the door.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you'll all go in here. Obviously, your flame blade is gone. Go in here, and then I
Ooh,
will shut
nice.
that door for
I
you.
rolled 1 hit dice, by the way.
And I will do Song of Rest.
Song of Rest. Great.
What does Song of Rest do?
It's gonna give us more hit points.
Anybody can hear my song at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit die. They gain an extra d6. So if you use a hit die during the short rest, you get another d6.
Okay.
Max, but nice.
I haven't got a hit yet, so I have to.
10 stream.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
All right. We will take a short, actual, tiny little short rest here while the players are taking a short rest in game, and I will be back in a few minutes.
That was dumb. So we get a D6 on top of what we rolled.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
is that just one time, or every time we roll a hit die?
Just one time, I believe.
Damn. That'd be nice.
By spending
So
1 or more
7.
hit die.
revealing the origins, machinations of the items that you guys got. So we'll start with Lear. So that mask is completely mundane. Simply a cool-looking black velvet mask. Again, worth about 25 gold pieces, probably. The pearl that you have, Novus, is actually a pearl of power.
Knew it.
So,
Pearl of power.
which will allow you to basically have an extra spell slot, whoever has it on their person and is attuned to it. While this pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot.
It's weirdly written, but it sounds like this is you can only expend up to a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, if the expended spell slot was 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. So basically, if you want to get a 4th level or higher spell slot from it, it becomes a 3rd level spell slot. So,
I can't seem to find the item.
You probably don't have the source book.
well, it's in the DMG, but
Right.
I found it. Pearl.
I bet
Oh,
you were spelling pearl wrong incorrectly, but that's okay.
ARL.
All right. Moving over to Cliff, who
what about the pearl?
put
though?
these gauntlets on.
Yeah, the
Cliff,
scroll.
Oh, the scroll. Yeah, you took a look at the scroll and you're like, oh, well, I know this spell. It's a scroll of sleep.
You're better off handing that off to somebody else.
Potentially. Cliff, you feel stronger.
Hell yeah.
Much stronger. These are gauntlets of ogre power. And
Knew it.
increase the wearer's strength to 19.
Go.
Is it
Now
a
I have
second
that
level?
dad
or
strength.
Yeah, no whipping me now, boy.
Tyler.
All right. And is there anything
Uh.
else?
Is it a first or second level spell scroll?
First level.
Okay.
I believe that was it, right?
The gauntlets, the pearl, the scroll, the mask.
Oh,
Crossbow.
the crossbow, Rashidar, you determine is a +1 heavy crossbow.
Nice.
Cross
Heavy
bro.
cross bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crossbow, bro.
Cross bro.
Crossbow,
Yeah, which
bro.
means I need to remove this from my inventory and add a different one.
Right. And so, as your guys' short rest comes to an end, you hear rasping, scratching, and beating at the door.
Oh no.
Cliff, go see who it is.
I'll pull out my heavy crossbow.
My Thanos gauntlets. Someone's like just outside the door. Why don't we have the rogue sneak around and look?
He said they're scratching at the door.
Scratching at. Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't we have
Something's
the
trying to break into the door.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why do I have a +5 with this? Oh, never mind.
Sure, I'll open the door.
Okay.
Slightly to see what's going on.
I will shoot if there's a
Quietly.
zombie on the other side.
I said
Okay.
slightly, not quietly.
So you're gonna hold your action, Rashidar, to shoot whatever's on the other side of the door.
Yup.
Before you even know what it is, just swing it.
So as you get closer to the door, Cliff, this is certainly, it almost sounds like a rabid animal, like beating at the door. Like, this is not something that's just like, hello, anybody in there? This is like something trying
So
to
it's a Jehovah
murder you
Witness.
guys. And you open the door, and
And I shoot.
you see, right, you see skeletons.
Try with
on the
this
other
fancy
side.
new crossbow.
All right, so you held your action, so yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that hits.
Thump. Does this get sneak attack or no?
No, because they were actively trying to get in there. It's almost like they knew
Okay.
you were there.
9.
9. Gotcha. Okay. You plink them. Okay. And everybody roll initiative.
Quick, Cliff, punch him with your new dad strength.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Good thing I got that shot off.
That's better.
Hey, that's
There we go.
good.
Or at least everybody else is going quick.
Okay. 15 for Dorian. 16 for Lear. Cliff got 19. Medicus got 14. What'd you get, Rashider? 7?
Yeah, I got a 7.
Yeah, just ignore Nasani on this one again. Also ignore the bugbears on this
Wow, DM, you couldn't
encounter
just
as well.
make separate encounters.
You
They
lied!
were separate, but this was different. You guys found a way to avoid fighting those last 2 bugbears. Very nice.
Nice.
All right,
We did it.
Cliff, you're actually up first.
Get him, big boy.
Punch him!
Since I don't think I'll ever have this opportunity again, I'm gonna try and like get in between these guys here, and then cast Thunderweight.
You
You're just
can't
trying
move
to
in.
squeeze
You
in
can't move
between
in.
them?
Well, let me double check. I just want to
You
get
can, you can
to
punch
where I
this
can
one.
hit all of them with it.
I mean, this one would get thrown up against the wall and maybe move 5 feet that direction.
They're
right?
blocking. They're blocking your movement. And they're medium-sized creatures, so you're not going to be able to get through them.
Oh, it's a 15-foot cube. So right now I would hit my friends, but I was here, right? So
Mhm.
Yeah, you were there.
how would I do
Well,
this?
actually, you would have had to move up to open the door, right? Because where was the door at?
Where are you trying to move to?
I just want to get to where I can just hit these guys and not hit my friends with my 15-foot cube.
You're not going to be able to move into that
Yeah,
hallway.
you're not gonna be able to do that. You're gonna hit everybody.
Who wants to see Cliff try to punch this skeleton's head
Hit
off?
him, daddy!
Yeah,
Do
and
it.
I'm just gonna
Punch
come
him.
back up here and close the door then.
You're gonna close the door. Okay. Well, in that case, you're gonna take a couple. You're gonna take a few opportunity attacks if you do that.
Well, I didn't like. What do you mean? We
You
slightly
said
opened
you
the
moved
door.
up to. You said you moved up to here though.
Okay, because I was gonna do that thunder wave, but I didn't do that. So I'm still sitting
I
right
don't
here.
know.
What?
Okay. Yeah, you can use your action to close the door.
Oh wait, shit! I can't even get sneak attack with that crossbow anyway because I'm not proficient with it, right?
I'm not positive
Or
how
is
that
it
works.
just
No,
finesse
it
weapons?
has to have the... Sneak
Back
it's
here and-
advantage, you don't have disadvantage, engaged.
Close the door.
And I'm
Tell
pretty
my
sure
friends
finesse.
I counted 4.
Okay, so I can get
And-
sneak attack with anything then.
I don't think I get my. I think I have one more
Potentially.
bardic inspiration. I don't think they come back on short rest.
I don't know.
That's what Cody was saying earlier. Was that rogues can be
I didn't say that for sure. I said it'd be funny. Be able to pick up a chair and throw it.
I'll
get
have to
sneak
look more
attack
at
with
bardic
it.
inspiration. I at least have
Yeah.
one right now, so I'll give it to Dor, and that'll be my turn.
I already had... I lost. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
After short rest, do I have to recast Madron? Or
No, it lasts
No.
8 hours, dude.
So
Yeah.
I
the
know.
only requirements on your weapon, Zach, it's either finesse or a ranged weapon.
Okay, well, crossbow is a ranged weapon, so
No proficiency required. Okay. Lear, you're up.
what do you do?
Okay. So the door's shut.
The door is
Yeah.
shut. We
But
saw a
not
bunch of
locked.
skeletons.
Hmm.
Can the skeletons operate a door? That's it.
Oh, I guess you'll find out.
They were scratching at it earlier.
Yeah, but it was locked.
Was it? Oh yeah,
It
we
was
did barricade it.
I have no idea. I guess I'll just.
Wild shape and tank.
He needs his wild shape charges for something else, right?
Use it for whatever.
I mean, he hasn't used it. You haven't used any wild shapes, have you?
Correct.
Hmm.
Yeah, I will. I'll wild shape into a panther.
Panther, not a jaguar.
It's the same thing. The same creature. Oh my god!
There you go.
What kind of PS1?
Actually, no. Sorry, not a panther. I'll do
Okay.
wolf.
Oh,
A what?
A
A
wolf.
wolf.
Do you have a
Yeah.
cursed image for that too?
I bet I do.
I thought you bought the premium. What's these PS1 assets you're using?
Well, and it takes a minute to find those.
And I will get on this side of the door. So I don't
Okay,
have
let me
thumbs
give
now.
you control of this. I need to give you vision as well.
And that'll be my turn.
Followed by Lear. Save settings. There we go. Viewer here. Okay. You are now this wolf, and you're just gonna go right there?
Yes.
Dorian, you're up.
A lot is not happening on these turns, fellas. Thank you.
Well, DM didn't let me do what I wanted to do.
You still could have just punched something.
yeah.
The door, closing the door is what's getting me annoyed here.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
So it's an action. It's gonna be an action, right, to open the door.
Yeah.
And where's the door start? This line or
Here. Here.
So epic. Thank you, Cliff.
You do have the highest AC out of everybody.
He's got the same
could
AC as I do.
Does he?
Yeah, he does.
You could just wait until they leave.
Yes.
That's not,
I
Cliff,
think
that's not how undead work.
We'll definitely win out the patience game with undead.
I mean, I'll be totally
the
fine.
bugbears lived here. It's not like it's like a new thing.
They had people keeping these things away. Was the thing. True.
Well, wait for them to open the door then. Everybody hold their actions. It's not locked anymore.
Load another crossbow bolt.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll hold my Eldritch Blast if a skeleton comes through that door.
Okay.
If we got good berries, we can sit in here for
Novus?
a long time.
I'm currently wolf form. Well, I guess I should.
Bark once for yes, twice for no.
Bow wow.
Does that count as 2 or 1?
I don't know. Does it?
The move, Novus.
He's too busy with his scroll.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to unmute myself. I will hold my action, Ray of Frost.
Alright, Rashider.
You can just I can run up, open the door, and then disengage away. If you guys really want them to come in.
Yeah, you could. My issue is I would have to waste my turn, open the door, and then I'm just there ready to get smacked by a bunch of skeletons.
And you guys are holding your actions anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Kick this off, I guess. Move up. 5, 10. Am I close enough to open the door?
Yeah.
Right. Open the door. And then I bonus action disengage. Or actually, I can just. Or would my action to open the door? Or is that a free interaction?
It's an action.
You had to use your action, yeah.
Okay, so bonus action disengage. 5, 10.
Okay. Yeah, and now the skeletons are gonna shamble in through the door, so this one's gonna go first. So
Eldritch Blast.
provoke Eldritch Blast first.
Natural 20.
Ooh, let's
Roll
go.
for damage.
Don't forget
Hot
you can
damn.
use the inspiration also as damage.
How many
Can I?
times did you?
Assume you can double that because it's a rolled dice.
So that's 16 damage. So can I use Bardic Inspiration on?
Yeah, it's part of Tasha.
I mean, you can use it for damage, yeah.
Okay.
It's
But-
rolled, so it'd be doubled.
I'm not going to,
but I
though.
think he's
Okay.
about
So
to
you
tell you that you don't
absolutely
need to.
blow this skeleton into pieces. And then the next one will shamble in. And we got Ray of Frost coming in, so roll to hit on that.
12.
That just misses, actually. So it's going to shamble in. It's going to attack the first thing it sees.
The
which
wolf is
gonna
its
be,
natural predator. It chews on bones.
it is going to go for the wolf. So it is going to take out a short sword and make a short sword attack at you, and that's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Ooh.
All right,
Especially with
and
the wolf.
wolf gets hit with 4 piercing damage.
I am at 7 health.
Then it's going to continue shambling
As
in
a wolf.
around. This one's going to do
Uh,
the same thing.
I get an opportunity attack against it.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, you're
But
right. Yeah.
But I will
Yeah, you're
not
right.
do it because I can't. Really.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I mean, I
This is
can,
gonna
but I'd have to use my fist because I don't have my sword out because I'm not a
wolf's
warcaster.
gonna attack. So this attack is a natural 20
Ooh.
against the wolf,
Don't you already have
No.
your
When-
sword
but it
out?
rolled a 1 on the
I have a
damage
sword.
die.
I have a sword and
That's
shield.
gonna be 4 damage.
Yeah.
To cast Eldritch Blast, I need a free hand,
it's
so
gonna
the
be
sword
like-
is not
You
out.
could have swung at it with your sword.
He
No,
doesn't
that
have
was-
his sword out, man.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
sword's not out.
No,
He doesn't have it out. Jesus.
I held Eldritch Blast to shoot something that comes
Ah.
to the door. So currently,
Okay.
my sword is not out because I am not
Does
a
a 16
warcaster.
hit on the wolf? I'm guessing it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be another 6.
All right. So I take 3 damage as I revert back to Lear.
Okay.
I think that was a wild shape well
Well,
spent.
Probably. I'll give you back control of this. There you go. All right. Now Cliff is up.
What you do?
Figured with strength. But he's got a dagger equipped.
Punch it!
It's,
You might actually do more damage with your bare hands now.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Well, more than likely, yeah. I'm just gonna punch it.
All right, roll to hit.
Be gone, beast! Hell yeah.
That hits, yeah.
And I think it just does 5 damage.
Yeah.
It just does
Straight up
5
does.
damage.
Straight up does
Wow.
5 damage. Yeah, as you punch this skeleton and you dent its rotting bones.
It's 5
Better not,
bludgeoning
hit the old,
damage.
better not hit the old bag with it. These goblins.
Wait,
Oh
what?
wait, you're right. So actually, that's gonna do a yeah. So it is shaky. You like punch its damn arm off. Actually,
nice.
destroyed that thing. Okay. Now Lear, you're up.
This
I
one just
will
got its
bonus
shit
action.
rocked.
Yeah, Chalet.
Okay.
And I will attack this one.
Okay.
I can't reach the other ones. What are you doing?
Yeah, protect Cliff.
Yeah, the action economy.
Homie.
24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And it is considered magical because it's Chalet.
Right. Well, it's also bludgeoning damage, so you
Yeah.
just bludgeon the shit out of that skeleton, and it breaks into pieces onto the ground.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Dorian. Now you are up.
I'm going to slide in its unoccupied space now. And I'm
Right.
going to pull out the sword and swing at this one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
23.
Okay.
8 damage, and my sword is considered magical, if that matters.
8 damage. Okay. All right, Novus, you're up.
I'm gonna wacky the fuck out of this skeleton with my quarterstaff.
Sick.
All right, roll to hit.
It's a +1 to these, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Bonk!
I mean, +1 to hit, but then it's a -1 to actual damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
what's going on there?
He's proficient. He's just not very strong.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that hits.
And then what do I roll for damage?
1d6 minus 1.
Yeah. Unless you're doing it two-handed.
Well, then it's 1d8. Which, there's no reason he wouldn't do it two-handed.
Right.
Yeah, one.
1d6 -1.
I'm doing it two-handed.
Yeah, so 1d8 minus 1.
1d8 -1. Because your strength modifier is a -1.
Wow. Very nice. Yeah, sure enough. You
Bonk.
you bonk the skeleton on the head, knock its head off of its shoulders, and the rest of the skeleton falls apart.
Nice, nice.
Rasher, you're up.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the one in front of the door.
Okay.
Crouch down and fire.
Fire.
Yep, that hits.
It's engaged, right?
Yeah.
It hit me.
Yep. Sneak attack.
Ooh!
Oh, wow. Yeah. How do you want to do it?
That face when your actual attack did way more than your sneak attack did.
It did double my sneak attack. Gonna get down on one knee, heavy crossbow up to the shoulder, and then shoot its head off, and it flies off and sticks into the wall.
Hell
Hanging from
yeah.
the
Sure
bolt.
enough, there you go. All right. No more skeletons.
When I was
For the
easy,
time
none of
being.
the pressure.
They took 3 damage, but I'd say that's worth it.
No.
Better 3 than
Mhm.
like 16, 15.
It's really good having the wild shapes. Is just having an additional health pool. That's basically like a gigantic temp health pool.
All right. So,
Just out of curiosity,
now able.
when do you have to leave, Justin?
Um,
Because it's 6 right now.
I was gonna try to be there at 8, but I've worked the house before, so I'm probably just gonna show up at 9, get an hour with the new guy there, and just be fine.
You said 8 o'clock earlier.
Yeah, but I was thinking, I used to work the house I'm going to tonight at my old job. So, and they only have one new client, so I only have to, it won't be very hard to learn the
Gotcha.
new admin
Well.
power.
No more undead assaulting you in this room.
But I doubt this is gonna last until
Now you guys can decide what you'd like to do next.
I'm gonna go pick up my bolts.
loot the skeletons.
Yes, because the
See if it-
skeleton's going to have something.
See if they got any like.
Well, they have short swords.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
take another
Cliff.
short sword
Grab a short sword.
Yeah, what kind of weapons do they
Yeah.
have?
and give a short sword to Cliff.
Yeah, they have short swords and short bows.
Hell
But-
yeah.
They're not in great condition.
It's better than the rinky-dinky little dagger he's got.
Yeah. Even if
I
it's
can-
modified, it'd be no, it would be the same.
I can use mending on it, make it brand new.
Don't believe that's how that works. Mending
take-
repairs breaks in inanimate objects.
It would take a while for you to mend it back to great condition.
I mean, it
If
says
I add a short sword, are we just gonna like take -1 on the rolls because of its shoddy, or how do you want to?
I mean, you don't have to take any thing on the rolls. It's just it just
have
looks
to-
like shit.
It might break at some point.
Yeah, it still does things. It still does short sword things.
I wonder if we actually implement that as a canon rule. If a weapon does not look like it's in good repair, if you roll a nat one with it, it just breaks.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So like the first couple editions of D&D, I think they did have something like that.
Do you even know how to use those, Cliff?
Short sword, yeah, I've learned about it. I've just never been able to strong enough to carry one, but feeling a lot better.
I pull out my
Uh.
short sword and say, "Draw."
My head just tilts to the left. Strong enough to carry a short sword.
Well, to use it properly, not carry. Obviously, not carry it.
My eyes just like flick back and forth between Cliff and Rashidir.
I'm gonna take like an hour to go through
Well-
some sword forms with him, I guess.
I mean, I have
Yeah.
proficiency.
Yeah, but I have never.
But you never actually wielded one before,
Yeah.
right?
You're just a country bumpkin that's just here for some reason. I had to ask.
And I guess it goes without saying, but the Bugbear Chief did leave you with that cube.
Yeah.
So
Should we continue?
The cube.
Yeah, to get to in the main chamber, that door we couldn't get into. That's the key.
Well,
Let's go there.
Well, we still have rooms to clear out this way. Our job is to
Yes.
clear out the tomb.
We very much do. I ignored very many doors to get here.
So let's
Okay,
continue.
well, let's
So
keep
lead the
on-
way,
keep
Rashidir.
on.
yeah, there's also
I-
the matter
Action
of
dash,
this.
bonus action dash, and fly through the halls.
There's also the matter of this tunnel and whatnot. So you assume, looking at it, it leads in an upward, a slowly inclining direction, and you can assume that eventually, if it continues that, it would eventually lead you to the surface.
Okay.
For simplicity's sake, you can make one investigation check for the remaining rooms that you've yet to explore in this
All right, Rashidir,
Right.
that's
part
you.
of the crypt.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, you
Are
can
you
all
sure?
make one.
Okay.
can I help him?
And he said we all can make one, so just everyone roll.
I mean, if you want to help me, I have +4 to it.
16.
I have +5 to investigate.
Just roll to yourself, Justin.
Oh, yeah.
What is going on here, everyone?
Yeah, no, that's why I kind of wanted the help.
Well, as we said, advantage doesn't mean you're going to get a better roll.
Yes, but I also have knowledge of a past life that I can still use, so I can add a d6 on top of what I get. So potentially, I could get a 30 instead of 7.
Well, I'm the highest with a 16
Okay.
by a
As you
lot.
guys are going around, you are able to find that most of the chambers have been, on this side of the crypt anyway, have been picked through, probably by the bugbears.
I wasn't looking too much
But-
for loot, just making sure nothing is in here on this side.
No, so there are no other creatures that you can find on this wing of the crypt.
Okay. Well,
Seems like the bugbears must have taken care of everything except those skeletons, who, if you recall, might have been the subject of that
game.
game that the Etten was talking about. You go into the northern room. I'll just move you all there. Shit.
Ooh.
Lord have mercy.
Well, you can move yourselves into this northern room, but it's definitely ruined, and there's a bunch of rubble that kind of splits the room on one side and the other. And you can see a path dug out in the middle here, where it appears like whatever was trapped there had escaped.
And it's just like
The rest of these rooms,
it's just like
are
rubble
these-
moved. It's not like an actual tunnel.
no, it's just like moved rubble.
Okay.
And you can take a look into these rooms here. You can see that they appear to be similar to the ones from before, the sarcophagus rooms. And as you pick through and just take a look around, making sure that there's nothing crazy going around, you do find a total of 13 gold pieces just sort of tucked away.
How much is that?
It's about 2.5 gold per person.
2.5 gold per person.
Yeah, it's 2.6.
So 2 gold,
Yeah.
6 silver. Boop. All right.
Okay, let's head back to the main chamber then.
Right, and you find no other paths leading to any other place other than back to the central area. So you move back there, and Rationary, you'll have to fix your token's health
Yeah.
and whatnot. But
Let
Um,
me do
the
something
other
real
thing
quick.
is, are you going to recast Dancing Lights?
Sure.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you. Actually, I don't need it, but
sure. That
I'm
is
at
on. It is.
21. This is at 0. Why the hell is this at 6? The hell did I have that at 6 for?
You get a +6 from temp help.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
All right. So, to make your way back into the more central chambers of the crypt, where would you like to go?
You want to head back to the center chamber where the big door is.
Okay.
I'm
Easily
sneakily
enough.
making my way through the hall. Making sure
Easily
that there's
enough.
no enemies.
Yeah, sure. No, nothing like that.
You put me in a pillar.
You do notice this hallway over here, but
It
you're
is.
able to make your way.
Already checked that, right? Isn't it like collapsed?
Yeah, it was collapsed hall.
There
Okay.
are towards the end of the hallway. There's collapse, but not the entire thing is collapsed.
Well, should clear out that hallway then.
Full clear.
Let's get
Getting all
in.
the XP we can.
That's not how this works.
Well, that's literally the job we were hired for, is clear out the whole thing.
Sneaky through the hall.
All right, make a stealth check.
Me.
All right, as you move through, you can see two chambers on the left, two chambers on the right, and a chamber in front of the door.
I'd like to investigate the doors for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check. From what you can tell, all the doors seem to be benign.
I'll slowly attempt to open the north door.
Okay. Right, you open the door and you see a single sarcophagus in the room.
I will slowly attempt to open the south door.
Okay.
Door just floated off into space.
Yep, and same thing, a single sarcophagus rests in the room.
Alright. I'll call Lear over. Do you see any footprints? Lear? Do you see any footprints, like there's been any recent activity in these doors, in these
I
rooms?
can't get over to you, so I don't know.
Oh, did I, oh yeah, that's right.
I'm in another instance, I guess.
There you go.
There we go.
No mistake.
I'll look for footprints.
Okay, make a survival check.
Me.
Good enough?
You do not see any footprints in particular in this hallway or in the other rooms.
I'm gonna go and investigate this coffin to see if it looks like it's been disturbed recently.
It does not.
Don't even have to roll for it. Okay, cool.
Looks to be sealed. And Lear, as you approach that area, you see that the chamber to the north there holds a single, halfway destroyed sarcophagus. The corpse within, exposed, is nothing but a mere skeleton, with its clothes having been rotted away. And the door itself was broken seemingly long ago.
You said there's a corpse in there?
Yes.
Walk up and I'm gonna stab it in the head.
Alright, you do so, and no reaction.
Alright. Had enough of these motherfucking zombies in this motherfucking crypt.
Oh, you have a problem with zombies now. Interesting.
Yes, zombies aren't the same as spirits.
Gonna open this door.
Master,
Touch the
have
door.
you checked these doors?
Investigate.
He checked all the doors.
Checked
Okay.
all the doors?
Yeah.
Oh.
I put my
Hello.
ear up to it. Do I hear anything coming from the other side?
It's a mimic, it bites your head.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah.
You do not.
Oh.
The only thing you hear is perhaps a couple of pebbles hitting the ground beyond the door. But other than
Uh-oh.
that,
It's a mimic, it bites your head. Alright. I can... Is the door locked?
not appear so.
Okay. Do you wish to open the door? Oh, Cliff is standing there too. How you doing?
Hello.
Cliff emerges from a door.
And you're stealthy, I never noticed. How'd you get there?
I have seen all things, young one.
Are you gonna open the door?
Sure, and I'll be prepared to jump backwards. Like,
When you open the door, you see a crumpled, debilitated statue broken into a bunch of pieces as the rubble from the surrounding area has fallen onto it and knocked it over, breaking it.
alright, I close the door.
Okay.
Nothing important in there, just a broken statue.
Maybe you should open this other door.
One final
Aren't you
door.
what?
This one, I turn the latch and I push it, and then I jump backwards.
Okay.
And as you try to
Gross.
jump back,
What's in
your
your
hand
britches, man?
sticks on the door.
Alright, and a single sarcophagus.
So nothing in here. Good.
Does not appear so.
I want to try to open this.
You already did.
No, I didn't. I just
Oh, no,
wanted to
you
see
did
if that
the
was
other
open.
one.
Okay. You're going to desecrate this grave. Okay.
Do it.
So
You've already said you're doing it.
you open it, and there's a corpse in there. Quite old. Are you searching it for valuables?
Sure, why not?
Before he starts searching it, I walk over to the head and I stab through its cranium.
Yes. No reaction. You
Right.
find a silver ring worth approximately 18 gold pieces on the corpse's hand.
Oh no, those are platinum rings. Spill. Not that anyone would want to use that spell in this group anyway. We're all kind of squishy.
You taking the ring?
Yeah, I'm taking the.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. Anyone
Be
want
prepared
to
to
take
get
a look at
hurt.
any of these other
I mean,
sarcophagi?
I'll look at
I-
all of them.
I'm assuming these are the undead.
I guess I'd just open the coffin and immediately go to stab the head as soon as I can see it.
Okay, you do so. And on this one, you find a gold earring shaped like a goose, worth 17 gold pieces.
I'm not gonna touch it.
I not
Okay.
the freaking ring?
I'm not a
Silver,
maniac.
silver ring, and it's not fucking. I mean, there's a signet ring.
Just
Not a
it's not
silver
a
ring.
it's not an
It
item
was a
that you're gonna
silver
find.
ring.
You're gonna have to just
It has no importance.
Well, he's trying to add
So
it to
I
his
found.
inventory, I think.
Yeah. Here, I'll just add the signet ring, and then I'll just rename it silver ring.
great. Okay. Anything else in this area?
Oh,
I don't want to search through the rubble that's. I'm playing this like I would a video game.
You want to do what?
I want to search through that rubble of that statue.
Okay.
I want to go to the main door. This area seems pretty
You search
clear.
through the rubble and you don't find anything of value.
Motherfucker playing
Okay.
this like a video game, turn every stone.
That's what he said.
DM, I spent 10 hours going through
I
every
saw that statue and I was just like, nah.
single room.
Alright, gonna go. Who has the cube?
I do.
Give me the cube.
No. My precious.
Well, then open the door, Cliff.
I will.
You can't open
Once
the door
I
from
figure
there.
out how to use the cube.
Put the cube indoor.
You see the square
already-
hole in the door? See how
You've already figured out how to put things in holes. There's,
Has he
there is
though?
evidence.
I can't see anything on this
unless
map.
his
Where am I
3 kids
going?
aren't his.
What are you doing?
What do you mean you can't see anything? There's pillars.
Right
No,
there.
it's
Works
annoying.
by
Right
me.
there. You were right there at the right there. There you go.
Okay.
Let me see this. Oh, you look fine. You can see things. Okay. So as you approach the door, you once again find the space where the cube seems to be missing from the door. So, what would you like to do?
The cube in the hole.
All right.
The
it
square
in.
goes in the square hole.
Right. And the door begins to react and slowly open in front of you. Revealing the next chamber. You enter in and you look around, and once again you see the tracks of bugbears proceeding straight across the floor to the door on the opposite wall. For the magic casters in the party, you sense almost an ambient magic in this room, although it's very, very weak. The chamber contains the iconography of Bane, just like the previous chamber. Alright, so what are you going to do?
Say we follow the footsteps.
Alright, they lead directly to this door.
Alright. Where's our lockpicker at?
Inspect the door for traps.
Alright,
Hidden levers.
make an investigation check.
Investigation. Ha! It's not great.
All right. As you're checking the door for traps, you get interrupted by the sound of the door which you entered closing. That ambient magic that the spellcasters felt initially begins to feel as though it's waking up. And as you all stand there, you can now hear the crackling of bones and flesh breaking as out of the alcoves in the southwest, northeast, and southeast corners of the room, some strange figures come out of the walls. Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Why is this not?
Jesus!
Did mine go through?
nope.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, dude.
There's one.
8.
There we go. So I clicked it, nothing happened.
You want to go first, Lee, or do you want me to go first?
My dex mod's only +3.
Okay. I mean, well, as players, we can kind of choose, right?
You can go first.
Yeah,
Right.
you can make the decision. Okay, let me pull up the encounter builder. I was fixing that blue line you guys were seeing.
What's wrong with it?
Okay, Dorian got a 20. Lear
I'm in a bad spot.
got a 10. Cliff with an 8. Asher with a 10. And Medicus with a 15. Okay. Alright, Dorian. You're up first this time.
All right.
Right.
Gonna take a swing at Bone Daddy over here.
Alright, sure.
18.
That hits.
9.
Okay.
You swung at the top right one?
This guy.
9
Big
damage to
dude.
the large skeleton with big old horns on either side of its head.
A Minotaur skeleton.
And that's my turn.
Novus, you're up.
That skeleton's going to get attack of opportunity if I move it.
Mm.
Yep.
Unless you take the action to disengage. And right now you are threatened, so your spells have disadvantage.
If they
Unless
have an
they are.
attack roll.
Yeah. You can
Move
action
to the
disengage,
center of the room.
or smack it with a stick, or try to cast something that has a save.
Smacking it with a stick is pretty effective.
Or you could try to land on your spell cast with disadvantage. Doesn't automatically mean you'll fail.
So even if I move to the center of the room and don't get hit
If
by an
you-
opportunity,
If you move here, he'll take an attack of opportunity. You can move here, he won't.
You'll still move unless he downs you with one hit, but
but if I move, I won't get disadvantage, right?
Yeah, if you move here or here, you will not have disadvantage.
disadvantage. But you'll get an attack of opportunity unless you use disengage.
That's fine. I'll take the attack. I'll move right there.
Gonna make that attack of opportunity against you. Natural 3. That's gonna miss.
Okay,
There you
I'm
go.
going to hit Bone Daddy with a frost.
So when we say that, we're referring to this guy, right?
Yeah,
This
the
is,
big.
this is Bone Daddy,
Okay.
and these are his bone children.
Gotcha. Okay. That hits.
I'm so confused.
What?
Gonna be slowed.
I thought Lear wanted me to go first. Is that not the case?
It's not your guys' turn
You
yet.
can go first. All right.
I did
So
4 damage.
this
You-
skeleton is going to
Mhm.
attack Lear with short sword.
Justin still has movement.
Oh, yeah. I mean, are you gonna
You
use
want
it?
to move?
I mean, if I'm just saying. Boop. Boop.
All right. Is that where you're moving to?
Yeah.
Okay. Lear, that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the other skeleton,
Make a con save for him,
for the other skeleton.
for the guy that hit me.
Okay. 8.
Bam! Big old 4 damage. Nice.
Ooh.
Necrotic.
Is that max damage?
Okay. The other skeleton is going to move over here, attack you as well. It's going to be 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Right. And then
I'll go first. That's fine.
so it looks like let me check something. Yeah, so the Minotaur skeleton has a +0 to Dex, so it's going to go last
+3.
out of all of
Yeah.
you.
Okay. So bonus action Chalet.
Okay.
And I will attack this one in the corner.
All right.
Well, it's +6 for that anyway. 15.
Okay. Yep, 15 hits.
9.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You hit him with your staff, Shillelagh, and take him apart.
Okay. And then I will move down.
All right.
That'll be my
Crasher,
turn.
you get to go next.
If I move over here, yeah, I can still see that skeleton. Has this one been hurt at all?
No.
No.
All right, I guess I'll attempt to shoot the Minotaur skeleton with my heavy crossbow.
All right.
What the?
A natural 1.
Oh, no.
So rather than hit the Minotaur skeleton, you actually knock this torch off of its sconce and break it, and
Not
it
the
goes out.
torch.
Oh no!
Okay. Anything else?
If it's completely dark in here, can I bonus action hide?
Oh, there's
There's-
still a torch.
No,
There's another
there's a
torch.
torch there as
Okay.
well,
And
where
there's-
Cliff
That's
is.
that Cliff's golden heart.
Yeah.
I can still
Alright.
see, so there's something in here.
All right.
So
Oh,
there's
I
also
got-
the dancing lights.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, the Minotaur skeleton is going to let out a bony roar as it charges at Cliff
Oh no.
with its
Hmm.
horns pointed directly at you
Oh no.
as it charges. And it's going to attempt to make a gore attack against you. Ooh, natural 18. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
All right. So that's going to be. Gotta move this. Okay, that's going to be. Oh, fuck. That's a lot.
That's what you like to hear.
Whoops. Okay. So I pretty much rolled max damage on this. So
Cronial,
that is cronial. What are you cronial shifting?
his attack roll.
The damage?
Okay.
Or the actual?
All right. For future reference, try to make that call before I roll damage.
I
But- but-
said it, but I was muted again for some reason. I don't know what's happened. Like I don't know what's happened.
Okay. I'm rolling again. And instead of an 18, this time it was a 15. So 21 to hit.
That's it's
Okay.
Uh,
So I'm not
my
going to
bad.
re-roll this damage though. So that is going to be a massive 36
Ooh.
piercing damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Not dead.
He's down. All right. He is down. As you got gored with its horns.
Dear Gord.
Yeah.
And it's his turn.
And Cliff, I need you to make a death save.
Come on, now, 20. Get back up and punch this guy.
Hey.
Passed.
No. That's a pass. So you have one pass. All right. Ignore that. And Doran, you're up.
Okay. Gonna take another swing at this guy.
Go ahead.
$15.
That hits.
11 damage.
All right. Okay. Novus, you're up.
I guess I'm just gonna whack it with my stick.
All right. Roll to hit.
That probably doesn't hit.
That hits.
No. Surprising.
One day.
You whack him, and bones actually fly off of the creature's body.
Nice.
It appears bludgeoning weapons are quite effective.
No,
Okay, anything else? Guessing no?
Huh?
Anything
I
else?
saw. Do you want? I'm gonna help Cliff. Wait, no, I can't. I already used my action.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna stay there because if I move, he'll get an opportunity attack.
Right, so the skeleton's going to attack you, Lear, and that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
6 slashing damage. And Lear, you're up.
I will smack him with Chalet.
Okay.
$21.
That hits.
Big old 8 damage.
Yes, sir. You
And
whack
then I
this
will-
skeleton.
Oh, sorry.
You whack this skeleton, and he's gone.
Nice. And then I'll bonus action Healing Word Cliff.
All right.
First
perfect.
level.
Can roll for that.
And the Minotaur, did it run a 10 or roll a 10 on initiative?
Yeah, you go before it.
Because on the tracker it says I go after it.
Yeah, you said ignore that.
Yeah. Well, the tracker just doesn't track dex bonuses, so
No.
you get to go before it though.
Alright, I will attempt to shoot it with that heavy crossbow again.
Okay. Go ahead. That hits.
20. And it's engaged with Medicus, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
19.
19.
All right.
Good thunk.
It's
Considered
starting to
magical
look.
too, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
+1.
One weapon.
Nice.
Okay. Well. Anything else?
Uh. Mm, not really. I can't really do anything.
All right. Well, Minotaur Skeleton's going to bring up its great axe and attack the prone Cliff lying on the floor. Okay. 17 to hit.
And that's my AC.
All right, and you are going to take another staggering 14 damage.
Unconscious again.
That's the case, right?
Yeah.
Okay, unconscious again. And it goes right back to you, Cliff, so you gotta make a death saving throw.
Come on, natural 20.
Which you fail. You have one fail.
That's why I healed you, just in case.
I had one
Alright.
success.
Doran, you're up.
But
Okay.
if it's true. If it would have attacked him again, then
That's 2 plus ability die.
yeah.
So Yeah.
Second verse, same as the first. 25.
nice. Big damn. Big damn.
8.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Nice, nice.
It's 8. Alright, this thing is barely standing at this point. And just as a clarification on death save rules for this campaign, you maintain failed death saves up through a long rest.
What do you mean?
So if Cliff gets back up again
And he goes down again,
and
he's
then
still
goes
at 1.
down, he still has one failed death save banked.
What about the success?
Yeah, so he should keep successes too until he maxes them out, right? That's the case.
It's not
Nah.
how that rule works.
No, it's
That's pretty
it's to balance the fact that
It's
Cliff got gored and then got slashed with an
Matt.
axe while he was down. And yeah, I mean he can just keep getting back up.
It's a
Otherwise-
homebrew rule to help, an Alanir situation of someone who goes down 8 times in a fight and no
Yes, I
repercussions.
learned from last campaign that it's kind of cringe when a character just keeps getting back up over and over and over
I
again.
didn't even
with
get the
one
roll
HP.
saves that time though. It was just
It was get down, 2 death saves, failed, get back up, down, 2 death
no.
saves.
I didn't get the fail 2 death saves, did I?
Yeah, because he had
You
that
get
orc.
hit.
Yeah, that orc had
Oh,
multi attack, so he'd take you down,
Okay.
and then he'd
Yeah,
fail your 2 death saves. You get back up, and then it kept just going over and
right.
over again.
And it's either this or the grievous wounds rule, and I don't think you guys want that. So Cliff could have, an amputated arm at the moment, potentially, depending on how the roll would go. But I'd prefer to just do it this way.
So anyway,
So,
wizard, your turn.
wizard, what are you gonna do? He's not slowed anymore, by the way.
Are you muted?
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I thought I had a health potion in my inventory, but it looks like I do not. I could have sworn I had one.
You didn't use it, did you?
You
No.
can just. I mean,
I thought he bought one back in
several other people have turns prior to.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Most
bonk
next-
it again.
Okay.
Hopefully the bonking does the job. A wizard
Roll to hit.
that has to bonk. I am.
That does not hit.
Damn it. Oh well.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What
Anything
were you
else?
attacking with?
His staff.
Oh shit! Then that would just be that would.
It's even
It
lower.
would have been a
it-
+1. It would have been a 6, not a 10.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Missed anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Lear.
Lear.
Right.
pretty clear what Lear needs to do.
On,
Walk over
Lear.
here and I'm gonna smack this thing.
All right.
Shall
For Cliff.
I? Wow.
Oh, you can. Oh, fuck.
I'll say he's engaged
12.
with Cliff's. Well, yeah. So you can get the +1, and that'll hit.
Okay.
So 12 total.
8.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Oh,
I'm gonna golf swing and catch it under the chin. My
All right.
chalet quarterstaff.
Yeah. You golf
Get
swing
bonked.
up, and you knock its head off of its body. It goes flying into the door to the north.
Nice.
The rest of its body collapses into pieces.
And I will rush over to give a good berry to our friend here.
All right, sure.
I'll make him eat it.
And you come back with 1 HP, Cliff.
Oh, that's nice.
The
You
hole in my
are-
stomach.
You are hurting.
But you're full.
Yeah. You feel
Oddly
a
not
combination.
hungry.
You feel a combination of satisfaction from a full stomach and absolute excruciating pain. Pain that you've never felt in your entire life before. This moment.
All I could think
Just
about
there,
was my
Cliff.
kids when I went black. And then I was back up and then black again.
Why not keep this thing? If you drink a potion.
Got one. Thanks to Doran. What is it? 2d4?
+4.
2d4 plus 4.
It should be, I think, +2.
Oh yeah.
Because it's how many dice you roll is the plus.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, 7 instead of
7.
9.
9.
All right. You drink the potion, Cliff, and your wounds feel a bit better. The bitterness of the potion is very apparent to you. You chug it down. Your wounds begin to close. The bleeding begins to stop. You feel slightly better.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my second level slots and cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Try and top me off because I don't think we can take a short rest here. And that'll do
Oh,
it.
damn. Yeah, that'll do it. You cast Cure Wounds on yourself, and you feel right as rain now. Thanking the blessings of your patron god.
Pull out a potion of healing and take that too. 7.
All right. And as the dust and the bones settle around you, the death of these skeletal guardians opens up the two sides of the chamber. To the north, you see a hallway split that has been collapsed into what looks like, from this distance, some kind of sinkhole.
Okay. So, how big's the sinkhole?
It is approximately... so, it starts about here,
Mm-hmm.
and then ends up over here. I mean, it's probably about 20 by 20 or so. 20 feet across, 20 feet wide. Now, the sides of the sinkhole are fairly easy to climb, or look fairly easy to climb, and it doesn't appear to be much of a chance that you'd fall in unless you just couldn't see. As long as you can see where the footholds are, you should be able to move across.
I have rope and pitons that I can use to help make sure people actually have zero chance of falling in.
Would this be a good place to stop by chance? So I do have
Yeah.
to go get dinner and stuff.
I mean, we can. So this area seems to lead into the perhaps one of the main areas of the crypt. This itself was something of a guard post, and now you can see
Nice.
3 paths, one in front, one to the left, and one to the right. And so we'll call it there. We've been playing since like 2:30 or so.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be that guy, but it's about 5 hours into the 3 to 4 hours.
Actually,
Yeah,
in
exactly.
15 seconds, will be 4 hours exactly.
Well,
Really?
I got on at 1 or 10 to 1.
Yeah. We actually started a little bit later. But
Yeah.
we'll wrap it up there, and
That was fun.
we'll spend the next session delving further into the crypt proper.
Fantastic dungeon so far. Loving it.
And it is quite the long one.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Percentage wise, what are you saying right now? Completion.
80.
Make your guesses.
80%.
I'll say 60.
I feel like we just got into it. Like, because we just got the key to, like, the main door. Like, this is, like, maybe level 2 of 3 or 4.
Maybe we're at 30%.
No, I'm thinking, like, 33% max.
Yeah, you are. You do have a good point.
I'm sticking with
say-
my guns.
I'd say you're somewhere between a third and half way done.
Nice.
Maybe 40 to 45%.
Hell yeah.
So you guys are
I've
still
got, like, 2 spells.
in here.
Same here.
Yeah. So that's what I was gonna say. You guys are there's no possible way, even if we went right until when Novus had to leave for work, that you would get it done today. So we might as well stop it here, and hopefully you guys might be able to get it done next session, but we'll see.
Sweet dude.
Just depends. That's the thing about D&D, is sometimes it just the hours melt away.
Yeah. Really good session. Loving the dungeon.
Sometimes you think it's gonna take forever and it doesn't.